Hello. Let's see, who do we have in here? First in here is Jerry. Let's do this, she says. Spanky second. Well, I've never known Spanky to be in here this early. Well, welcome, welcome, Spanky. Yeah, put my live on. I got to do that right now. Live chat. Thank you for reminding me, Sandy. And hi, Nikki. Jerry says, I wanted you to be the the turd, Spanx. And Thomas is in. Hello, Thomas, and Steadfast. Hello, hello. Turd is the third, yes. Leaving now for a bit. Hockey time. All right, Spanky. Go run off. At least she came in and said hi. Jeannie says, rainy and cold here. Oh, Loretta's here. Hello. She's saying, good evening, everyone. And Sandy says, love you. You're welcome. See, got to be reminded I'm 65 years old and I'm forgetful. And I don't know what it is. I remember to do everything else, all these millions of buttons I have to do to get in here. But that one button, I don't know what it is. I don't get it at all. Hello, Kelly. Kelly's in the house. And Carnivore Junkie. Hello, hello. Um, People are saying hi to each other. Don't get pucked up. That's Spanky. If I missed anyone, Nikki says hello. Leandro. Leandro. So, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm kind of nippy. The AC just came on, and I'm feeling a bit nippy. Have had a bad head cold, so making some bone broth and been fasting since 12 p.m. yesterday. Oh, wow. Are you fasting because you're sick? Or, yeah, I think Diana, he's been fasting. If I remember correctly, I think he's fasting. I can't remember. I didn't watch that. I watched the walk the other day, and I think he was talking about fasting. I learned to remind you from John Together Strong. Yeah, he's probably in the heavens listening in. Oh, he went to OMAD. Okay. I knew there was something different he changed. He was talking about. Yep. And that's the thing. You got to keep testing yourself. Like he was saying before, he was OMAD before, and he switched and went to 2MAD. And the reasoning he went to 2MAD was because he didn't want to go too. When you're older, it's hard for you to get the protein that you need to keep your muscles. When you get older, you lose muscle mass. So you have to keep up on your protein, but you can't digest enough protein if you eat just one meal a day. So you have to eat 2 meals a day. And of course, it being high protein. So I can see, when you do that, of course, you're taking in more proteins. You're not going to lose weight as much. And so he's bringing it down. He's experimenting. We all have to. I'm sure once he gets down there and his weight loss slows down, because he's only got, I think, 50 pounds left to go, and he's at where he wants to be. He'll go back to 2 meals a day because he's an elderly gentleman like me. I'm an elderly woman, and we need our protein. You can't get it all in one meal, so you have to break it up. So he'll probably end up going back to 2 meals a day once he's in maintenance, and he's not doing it. He doesn't need or want to lose any more weight because he doesn't want to get as thin as he was when he was on YouTube before. So there's always that. So that's my assumption. But again, we got to keep testing. Trick up the body, move what you're doing around a little bit. I'm seeing everyone saying hello to Leander, and I don't see a Leander, so must be somebody else's name. Welcome to the Barberholic Anonymous meeting. My name is Terry, and I am a barberholic. Oh, yep. 12, 12. Oh, thumbs up. 30 watching. Yeah, guys. Thumbs up. There, I got 31, but I'm showing 31. I don't see a thumb, so when I'm on the Steam Labs, I don't see thumbs. So I have no idea. Now we're down to 37. We scared people away. They said, "Oh, I got to do a thumbs up. I'm out of here." So settle in. I'm going to put the stream. This is panel night. When do we get our coin barb? Has it been a year yet? So here is the link to the panel. I'm going to pin that down. Let's see, I broke my thumb. What? Doing a thumbs up. Oh, you silly man, you. Oh, that's so pretty. Pretty Barb. I missed the red, white, and blue. Yeah, I'm going to work on this today. I don't have too much left to do on it, so got to get it done. Oh, Jabber Jen is already up. Boy, she's right at it today. She's like, I want to be the first one up there.
And I should.
And you, well, there you are.
Talking to Barb.
So how's
Hi,
Jen
guys.
doing?
Ma'am? No? Hey, Patty. Hey, hey, Donna. Hey, Terry. Yes, it's Jen again. So, Barb, what's up?
So, Jen, I don't know. What's up? What's up with you?
Oh, the ceiling. The fan.
What's happening?
I said the ceiling, the fan.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
I haven't the slightest.
So, did you put a video out today? I didn't see anything.
Well, I was gonna. Well, I did record something. But I haven't posted it yet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and I did do a walking video. I was gonna do a walking video, but my phone died. So
Well, why'd you let that happen?
why do you think it's my fault?
Well, who plugs it in?
Oh, thanks, Barb.
That happened to me, I think, twice. And now I always plug it in before I go to bed so it's charged when I wake up. But I hate it when I wake up in the morning and I forgot to plug it in. It like ruins my entire day. Let's see. I'm getting tired. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, Thomas. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. Everyone's saying hi. Diana says hi, Diana Ray. Senior introduction to yourself and lawnmower seminar. Love that contraption hula hoop thingy. What is that? Bonbon says hi, Barb and Jen.
Hey, Bon Bon.
And then we got
You can
more.
always come up.
Hi. Yeah.
Come on up, Bon Bon. Let us see that pretty face.
So, have you been crocheting?
Oh yeah, I've gotta get that out. I'm too busy to crochet during the day because I've got to. Yaya's got me running ragged.
Oh, she doesn't keep you
Yeah.
running. She doesn't keep you running now.
Luckily at night I don't. I luckily at night she leaves me alone. Some.
Oh, you said that. Now it's
I know what I said.
now she's gonna say,
I
"I
know
need a
what I.
cup. I need a cup of water,
Not a cup of bottle.
a bottle of water."
Oh, I think I've misplaced my crochet hook. Oh yeah, live on.
Yes, it is. Sandy already got me. She beat you to it.
Hey Kelly. All right. Oh, how cute! I gotta show this to Yaya. Look at the monsters that Barb made. Tell her. Tell her.
It's a cuddly baby, not a monster.
Can you hear her?
No.
I think
Did you hear what she said, Barb? She said
no.
it's a baby, not a monster.
It's a baby. It's a baby monster.
It's a baby monster. That's cute, Barb.
I was thinking about putting more hair on her, so I have it off to the side. Yes, it is, Kelly. I see that message on Discord. Yes, but I wasn't sure if you actually liked it or not. So
Papa Carnivore's in the house. It doesn't look like a pig bonbon.
looks like a pig, but the long nose actually is an eye. I made the long nose into an eye.
Oh, I didn't notice.
So it's a three-eyed monster. What do they call that? A cyclops?
Actually, that would be a biclops.
Cyclops?
Cyclops have one eye.
Oh, okay. So a triclop? A triclop?
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
Yeah, I wanted something different. Grandma, did you read my comment that I left on your recent one? No, I haven't looked at it yet. I'll have to go look. Triclops.
Triclops. Tigers being bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I put it over here beside. Put my projects over here beside me, and he tries his hardest to get to them all day. That'll work. I got it.
uh, knock knock. Who's
Uh-oh. Who's
there?
there?
Oh, knock knock.
Oh,
Ah, it took a minute.
whoops.
I was gonna say knock knock at your back door, but then I figured Terry would run with that all night.
I gotta go.
Good evening.
I gotta go check out what Papa wrote. He said, "Did you check out?"
Hey Patricia. Hey Papa. Hey Bon Bon.
All right, give me 1 second. I
Hey
gotta.
Jen.
John, what's up?
Hey,
What's
hey.
up? What's good? What's good?
Papa, I don't think Papa's ever made a comment. So, oh, here it is. Papa says, "Hi, Grandma. Papa Carnivore here. I'm so proud of you. You're outside walking several days a week, going all the way around the block and getting fresh air and exercise. How great is that, right? A few short years ago, would you ever dream that you could or would do this? No. Also, don't overstress over your weight. You're still heading down, and by just eating clean, high fat carnivore, your body will eventually reach its optimal weight in time. That's what happens with me. So just relax, follow, and trust the process, and all will be well. Love ya. Oh,
Oh,
that's sweet. I'll have to do a reply, but I'll do that later.
it just get you right here.
Yes, I got a tear. Ah,
Ah, but no, really, that was sweet.
that was. Thank you, Papa. That is nice. Ah, so how you doing, John?
Good.
Did you get your email?
Yes, ma'am.
And
Uh, it's fantastic.
you
What?
gotta send me. You gotta send me an address,
But which one is going where?
whichever one you want to go where.
Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, I sent Ann a text and I said, I, I'm a little confused. I'm like, which one?
Well,
So yeah.
I figured Anne could pick whichever one,
Hmm.
and then the other one, there's a pink and purple and one, and then there's one that's darker that's got all the purples and multiple
Right.
colors in it, and then there's just a purple one.
Yeah. They're very beautiful.
I'm going to leave it up to you guys, but the
Oh, you froze.
John, you're not full of smoke tonight.
I am. I'm just holding it for you. I don't want to rush in, Jen. I'm taking it easy. Just kidding.
Uh
But
oh.
Barb froze. It's we got to unfreeze Barb. Uh-oh. Now it's just me and you, Jen.
Okay. Okay. I always said
All right.
I'd take over.
Did you hijack the channel, Jen?
Maybe.
I'm thinking. I'm
No, I
thinking.
couldn't do that.
No, I know it. We wouldn't do that to Grandma Barb.
Come on, Barb. Come on, back on.
I hope she isn't having internet problems, but that's
Uh-oh.
okay. We're here for her. So that she's been here, but you know, Barb doesn't want to lose her streak now that she's had such a good run. Jeannie, Pete wants Barb for supper.
Um, but if she doesn't come on, this will end up being my channel.
Oh, well, um, I see Barb gain more, I think, more subscribers from last night.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't check.
I believe now she's at 4,080 something. Last
Sugar
time I
honey
thought it,
iced tea.
huh?
Sugar honey iced tea. I can't remember where I heard that from.
Not me. That's what I'm thinking, Terry. Either that, or if she can't get it back, maybe she can come on on her phone. Well, I mean, she can. I suppose.
Hey, who are you calling Jeannie Weenie, Terry?
well, that might be Running Tap because she spelled it like Jeannie
Oh, okay.
in the chat.
John,
Uh-oh, there you are, Barb. There you are.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
I lost my internet. I had to get on
Reset
my
your
phone.
hotspot.
Yeah, my hotspot on my phone.
Barb's on her hotspot.
Yes, which means I'm going to be very laggy, so I'm going to have to close some stuff down. So that means I won't be looking at no emails or anything. So
is that what all that smoke is in the background?
yeah, that's it. Oops. Yeah, I'm closing windows.
Oh well, guys, maybe another day.
I thought Jen hijacked you.
Am I still lagging?
Well, I don't see a lag here, but maybe.
No, seriously now.
No,
No, I
Barb,
don't see you lagging.
Oh, okay.
I
Good.
went to the
you're
YouTube,
fine.
and in the back, there's no lagging either.
Oh, okay, good. Whew.
And
I'm
you
back.
were saying something, and then you froze about the bags.
I said
like,
there's three, so I
right.
figured I'd let you decide which one goes to which, but
Okay.
Ann's daughter gets the
Yeah.
second one.
Okay. That's fine.
Only because she graduated. She's the one that graduated, right?
Yeah, Ann had just got back
Are you
from the
okay?
whole
Yeah.
graduation,
So
and I
that's why
think graduation
she's
after
gonna
dinner
get
and
two.
stuff, like
So I
not
need
too
to know
long.
which two goes to her and which one goes to the other.
Okay, and I'll send you a note, like, because my sister Jane, we haven't spoken in like a long, long time.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, I wrote you and told you this was for my
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah. You just need to let me know which one, and you'll do that.
I will, and I appreciate it very much. And just so she knows, you can put a little note that says, "This is from your brother John." You know?
Okay, I will do that.
Because if it just
I'll
comes, she won't know it. You know, she won't.
no, I'll put a little note. I'll put in a little note.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you sleeping, Shabba Jen?
No, I'm
isn't.
trying to work on. I'm
You're
trying to work
playing
on the second
painting.
square.
So I
Are
don't know
you
what
sleeping?
happened with my internet.
Now you okay, you had pixelated for a second.
Yeah, my hotspot is not that great. I'll lag. That's why I was like, am I lagging?
Yeah.
And every night at like 9 o'clock, it never fails.
Internet
My
traffic.
internet, yeah, the internet acts up, and then I wait till about 10, 11 o'clock, and it's fine.
Yeah. You would think they would get that figured out, you know? I mean, come
I know,
on.
right?
Yeah. Do you remember AOL? And if you got a phone
Oh.
call in, it would bump you
Oh,
offline. It was so
yeah.
You have mail.
I used to have to put back in the day when you hooked up to the phone lines, I'd
Yep.
have to have a phone right connected to my computer. And
Mhm.
I remember I had long distance shut off on my house phone because my kids would call long distance and I had to
Right.
put a stop to it. It's cost me a nominal left hit.
Oh,
And
it used to be a fortune.
yes, it was really bad just to still call someone in the same state. It was ridiculous.
Mhm.
So I didn't tell them that we had a phone line to the back of the computer. So whenever I wanted to make a long distance phone call, I just disconnected the computer and made my call.
There's an idea.
Yeah.
Then I remember when I was in Orlando and my neighbor got the high-speed internet, and you just clicked whatever browser, Chrome or whatever you wanted to use, and you were connected like all the time. No dial-up, nothing.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow. I was like, but you
There
had to
was a
wait.
time.
Huh?
There was a time, for about 5, 6 months that I guess I lost my internet or something, but I just used my work one because
Hmm.
it was all done by phone. All you needed was, I think, the number or something. I can't remember how that worked, but I used to from my house connect to their internet, which I think is really cool, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember how that was, but what was you saying? I interrupted you.
I was just saying that it was really cool that, he came over and he said, "Hey, come here, I want to show you something." And he had just had it installed, and then you had to call, and you had to wait maybe a couple of months for somebody to come out, and they had to put, because the computers didn't come with it at the time, they had to put an Ethernet connection in it, and they charged like $140 just to put that in your computer.
Ah,
So then you could pay them another hundred and something dollars a month to have high speed internet.
that crazy.
Yeah, and if your computer ever went bad, you just and you got a new one, you had to have a new thing put in, a new Ethernet.
Cable is so darn expensive now. When we
I
moved into the house, we got a special for like, you got the whole package
Right.
for like $75 or something ridiculous. And then suddenly, I guess the year was over or the special
Yep.
was over. It jumped
Mhm.
up to 200 and something dollars. I was like, oh, hell no.
Was that from a local company or is that YouTube TV?
Spectrum.
Okay, we have Spectrum here too.
I I gotta go for a few minutes, but I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, Jen.
All right.
Yeah,
Somebody.
I have streaming services, but I'm here every night, so I'm thinking maybe I should just cut those off.
Yeah, I called him up and said, you know what, 200 and something dollars. I'm sorry, it's not worth it. You don't work half the time. I said, all I want is just the internet. I don't want
Yeah.
nothing else.
Yeah, well, when my mom was alive, I had to keep it because she had to see the local news, the Weather Channel, and QVC. So I was paying 200 and something dollars a month just so she could watch like 3 channels.
Um, Diana's sending me stuff. I'm gonna keep lagging if people keep sending me stuff. I can't. I'm gonna have to not.
Oh,
Did I just
Isabel
do?
said, "Have you finished The Little Monster Girl?" And I saw her just before you came in.
Oh yes.
You want to show that again, Barb? It's really nice. There you go.
Dresses up.
Uh-oh. Dress up.
I was gonna put a little butt tail right here, but I got the dress. I'm not gonna bother because it would be right over
Like a little ball.
starfish or something.
Yeah, a starfish. That'd be funny.
Let's see. What is she sending me? Oh, I guess I missed some messages when I went
Uh,
out.
she said you can look later, Barb.
Yeah, yeah.
Isabel said it's beautiful, the little girl monster doll.
I don't know why, but I'm still not seeing any. Why am I not getting any chats over here?
Um, are you on looking at the chats in the back or on the front? Is your live on? You're welcome, Diana.
Uh, I'm trying to
Harry
read.
Girl says a little pink starfish would be kind of cute.
Wait a minute, guys. I'm not getting any chats here. It says I connected, but then nothing after. I kept waiting for it to move, and it's not moving.
Do you read the chat from in
In the
Streamlabs or in the live?
in the live, Streamlab is always like 10 minutes behind for me, so I
Yeah,
have to.
I've noticed.
Here they all come.
Okay, they're loading.
Yep, now they're loading. There. Now I can see what people are saying. Yeah, I'm like, why isn't anyone talking? Oh, it's not moving, but you're reading them to me, and I'm like, I'm not seeing none of that.
I was filling in for Miss Debbie. There's Debbie.
That is, does anyone see the pinned? Because I had to
Oh.
refresh.
Debbie wants to join. Yeah. So.
All right, I have to put another one in. Hold on. Add a guest. Get another one. Repin it.
Barb, are you going to the beach trip? Is it next weekend?
It's next Wednesday.
Because Jacob and I will be in Indianapolis at a
Really?
Comic-Con. Yeah. I think it's next weekend.
All right, it's not letting me pin. Oh.
But it's there if if Debbie wants to grab the link in the chat. I see it.
I gotta get to it, guys. You guys, it keeps moving on me. There I go. Now I can pin it.
Bonbon said it was pinned.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm lagging really bad out there. All right, we got people trying to come in. How can we not work in?
Hey, Terry.
Hey,
Debbie.
Bear with me, because everyone's not moving.
Now,
and Debbie is invisible to me.
If you need to tell me John leave for a while, I will.
No, you're good.
Am I the token male?
Yes, you're the token male.
Yep.
Yes, you are.
Can you hear me all right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you seem fine over there, Barb.
I seem
Yeah,
fine.
she is now. Yeah.
I want to show you guys a picture that I found today when I was messing around.
Oh no, you're frozen to me.
Oh no. Well, what are we gonna do?
Go ahead and show it anyways, because you're not frozen on my other screen. So.
Okay, well, in case you can't see it good, I'll kind of explain. But my son went to Egypt back when he was in the army. And so he's on a camel. He went on one of those camel rides to look at the pyramids and stuff. But the saddle horn of the camel, the saddle horn is sticking up, and I swear it looks like a penis. And so, when he gave me the picture, because it's been a really beautiful frame and stuff. And the first thing I saw was that. And I go, oh my God. I go, look at that. And he goes, what are you talking about?
Look at the size of that.
Because I know it's not his size. I raised that boy. But he goes, Mom, I never would have noticed that if you wouldn't have brought it up. And I'm like, bullshit. It's too obvious to not notice. But anyway, I'm telling you guys, just in case you don't notice, and I'm the only cuckoo person. But look at this.
Well, you're going to have to show it to me later, Terry.
Oh, shit.
Show it to me later.
We have to wait till
What? You don't want to see
dark. Me? It's phallus.
Hey, Terry.
I want to start out with phallus first thing.
Well, Terry, that's always on your mind.
Stop
I'm
it. I see only black.
All of us are black?
No,
I
just
thought I
Jen.
was white.
Just John?
Just Jen.
Well, John, why are you black?
I grew up in Holly Hill, Florida.
I guess that's a good excuse.
What did I say? I'm black.
Well, so everybody else can see okay, right? Even if Barb can't see, I'll show you this picture, you guys, just because I want to. If I can make it. But anyways, just look at the saddle horn of the camel. It's very crazy.
Well, you can't really see it.
Oh, I can see it.
You can see it.
Oh.
Look at it. It's
Yeah.
Well, I'm on my little.
Oh my God.
It's so
When the
bad.
camel starts running, you
It
hold on to
is.
that knob thing.
It's just so bad.
Terry, should you really be showing that?
Well, it's a saddle horn, but it's just so, I don't know. It just freaks me out because that was the first thing I saw when I saw the picture. So every time I look at it now, that's all I see.
Is a penis? You got penis on your brain?
Apparently.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
she does.
Yes.
Penis-
Yes.
I think
she
someone
does.
has penis envy.
I just
Why
thought
not?
it was cute, and I said I
Why
should
did you tell your husband that he has to increase his care on you?
I don't know. I'm not going to tell him that. I'm free. I'm a free bird now.
Yo,
Hey, Deb.
Mountain Mama.
Hey,
How's it
Deborah.
going?
All right,
How are
I'm gonna see if I got cable yet, guys, because I can't see nothing.
Well,
Can you see
damn.
me?
Nope. I
Can
got
you
you
all
up there, but
see me? Can
We'll
you
be-
all
you're
see me?
We'll be here when you get back, Barb.
I had to stop my cam and then turn it back on again. And then finally I came on because it was saying you were at your limit already. And you had to do something with some kind of pro thing. I don't know.
Barb's froze. Look at her. She's froze. Poor
We
Barb.
don't know how it
Oh,
all
we
works,
lost
I'm
her
Deborah.
again.
powered now.
So she said she's going to try to get
We
back on
might
the
all
regular.
disappear too. You never know.
Is your weather
Okay, she's
crappy?
gone. Let's talk.
Oh, here, 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 here.
You were right, Terry Sue.
Carnivore
Or maybe it was
carousel.
Debbie.
We're back.
We're
Oh,
back
good.
live.
But I see nobody but me.
Are you
Just so you
serious?
know. But I can hear you. I can hear you.
We'll give it a second. Maybe it'll come to normal.
Somebody's screwing with your stuff.
It's just my internet being an ass. That's all.
It's
Every night at 9:30.
It's the cable company.
Well, it's
Do
probably
you-
the busiest time of the day when everybody's getting ready to go to bed and they're all on their phones and computers and stuff.
Well, everything runs off of, internet access now with the modems and stuff. So it's like,
Yeah. And I guess the AI is taking a big toll on the energy too, because it takes more energy to run AI than it just regular internet alone.
okay, you survived?
It's crazy.
Was it okay
It's the aliens and the lizards.
on Grandma's?
They're messing with the
The
internet.
say
aliens
hello?
and the lizards.
Hey, we
So,
got
yeah.
another Canuck in the
Oh,
house.
you let the little lizard in.
Oh.
Oh, well, he's going to drive and die. You can't catch that thing.
Yeah, they took us to a steakhouse.
John Strong, come back when you can. Voice to text didn't work too well. I was supposed to say,
Hey, John, who's your friend?
Did you like it?
Yeah, so
This way?
Annie, gorgeous full.
Yeah, it's not very big. Oh, nice. What'd you order? Rare?
medium.
Medium?
Like hide something steak.
Hi, Annie. Hi, Patty. Hi, Isabel.
Barb,
Good night, everyone. Bacon
I-
on us leaving.
Bye, Bacon. See you later, Donna.
Hi, Donna Ray.
Have a good night.
What was
Barb.
you saying? What?
did you mess with your hat at all? Did you throw it in the dryer or anything?
No, I didn't have time today. I had a busy day today.
Terry, she could use a chain to put around that hat that you make.
She's got probably plenty of cute hat bands already there.
But
I
it would
know
be
she-
from
She's gonna doctor that hat up. You watch. It's gonna
Yeah,
turn
but it
in.
would
We won't
be
even
from-
recognize it. We won't even recognize it when she's finished.
Send
She
her
doesn't
like a
have a
green
Terry
chain and
original.
She can make some flowers to put on it.
Oh, if I was there, Terry Sue, I'd show you how to do a single crochet so you can get past the chain.
I know. But I'm so
Don't
bored.
even talk about it, Deborah.
Oh, what
I'll
did I
do
miss?
it. I'll do it eventually. I just haven't been in the mood lately. I haven't even been messing with my
She
chain.
just won't even watch the video. that
I haven't
sent
even
her.
watched the video.
Hey,
Deb
Amy and
sent.
Slee,
Amy.
what's up, girl?
If you can watch one where it's got the hands
That's
almost
what I
like you're
sent
looking
her.
at your own hands, then
Yeah.
it's easier.
Deborah, I sent her all the things.
She sent me all the things. I
And
just
I
gotta
even
do-
and I even showed her like on FaceTime, me and her.
That was rough. It was really rough.
Well, Well, it is because it's I don't have a face down. It's like I'm trying to watch her, but yet I don't have like a face down camera.
I
You
just
know what?
the part I'm having a problem with is just transitioning from the chain. I don't know which loop to put in. It says put it in the second loop, but I don't even really know what that means exactly for sure.
So you need to learn to count. Count your chains. They're little circles. You count them. And when it says 2, you go 1, 2 from the hook. 1, 2. You put it in that hole.
The one on your hook never counts as anything.
You gotta 1, 2, put it in the hole, Terry.
Jeez.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Oh, hold on, Terry.
They've given me plenty of lectures. I know.
3, 4, crochet more.
5, 6. You guys
Pick up
are
sticks.
dicks.
Pick up sticks.
Oh.
Oh man, sorry.
That's
Yes,
right,
Terry does love her chains too much. Jeannie, you're right.
She just
Like,
loves to crochet.
I got out of the house today and went to town because my husband had a doctor appointment. So we had to go like an hour and a half away. But the whole trip was terrible because the minute we left our house, there was there's Caltrans out there doing work and stuff. We sat there for 15 minutes and we were only like 1 minute from home and we were already stuck in traffic for 15 minutes. And then when we got to the town is about an hour and 10 minutes away from us normally. But it took us like 2 hours to get there because they were doing Caltrans crap there too. And we just kept getting stopped in all these things. And then on the way home, we didn't even know how to get back home because we knew all the places were closed. And so, I'm GPSing it and stuff. And it sent us on this wild, crazy ride through the country. So, but it was fun, but it was just weird because it wasn't our normal thing.
You had the highways and byways and ferries and everything marked off of your GPS, so they took you to the back roads.
Is that trip you was on Facebook?
Yeah. That was this morning. But I mean, it all turned out okay, but it was just kind of crazy. So when we got home, we're like, damn, because normally we don't do anything. We're just super lazy. And we're like, what a day. It went so fast because we actually did something. Went somewhere and did something, so it went by really fast.
Terry, you live for 9 p.m. every day. Or, well, it's not 9 p.m. for you.
No, I know. It's early. I used to not get on until 9 p.m. my time, which was 12 p.m. Barb's time. But that was my norm for a long, long time. And then I just started getting on earlier and earlier. And now here I am in the very beginnings. It's very
sometimes you don't come on till late. And I just figure, you're hanging out with your hubby.
Yeah, like I can hear him. He's in there coughing and like asking for attention, basically. So I probably should go back in there.
Oh my God! Last night was so funny with my husband.
So I know.
So
I would have been texting about it more, but I was I was in bed and the phone was over on the nightstand, and I was laughing so hard though. It was hilarious.
I'm laughing. The bathroom is right across the hall from my door. I opened up my door.
Last night.
And he goes into the bathroom and he's got the door open. And all I hear is,
You're so funny because you're like trying to pretend like you weren't paying attention. You couldn't help it. And you knew we could all hear it too.
Could you guys hear him moaning too?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was hilarious. I was like...
I could have stayed up longer.
Louder than you just did, though, Barb.
I should have stayed up longer. I bet that was hilarious.
I get off this thing too early.
Weird things happen like right towards the end a lot of nights.
Whatever I miss, I watch the next morning. I just go to the spot and pick right up from there.
You never know what's going to happen at Grandma's. Jeez.
Well, I was disappointed last night because DC wasn't on. Because I
Oh,
woke
I
up.
know. He
Yeah.
lost his power.
Is that what happened? The power went out
If
completely?
you were to want to read what was happening on WhatsApp, you would know.
Well, I haven't even looked at my WhatsApp today. I barely. That's what happened to me last night. I was in there messing with that stupid thing. And, oh my God.
Let's
It
see. I
was
can't remember what it said, so I'll read it. Let's see.
So he
Um,
Right, Andy.
he WhatsApped you guys to tell you everything.
No, George just did. It says, "Hey mate, I'm having trouble with my internet again tonight. Storms again. I won't be able to do the live. I will try again tomorrow."
Aw.
That was from DC.
it was so loud in my trailer last night. Holy crap.
It rained here too, but
Oh,
nothing
it poured.
traffic.
It rained here too, but it was just regular.
Yeah, ours was regular. It was nice. It really cooled it off though, because we were in the 80s for several days, and then all of a sudden it was like 60 today. I was cold.
We just made it hot and humid here. So
It's cold. It's still cloudy.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah,
it
he's
was
gonna
hot and
try.
humid down here. And they said something about rain, but we didn't get any today.
Yeah,
It's
it
decent.
was raining here off and on. And I happened to walk after some rain, and
Yaya says it's been raining every day for about a week down here.
my daughter's house got flooded. Her basement got flooded.
Oh
oh
shit!
my gosh.
Man.
Yeah, so now she has no hot water because the where you turn the gas on, the pilot went out. Now they gotta wait till it all dries out to see if she needs a new hot water heater.
You know, you think about it like when you were young, and when you first moved out, when you're not living with your parents anymore, and all those things happen to you, and it's so weird. But you learn so much from it. By the time you're old, you don't care anymore. But you know how shitty it is to have a basement full of water. What a pain. Because you got to wait for it to dry out. Of course, it's going to smell musty no matter what.
Exactly.
And then the pilot light going out, and you can't use your heater, so you got two things wrong.
Hi, Anne.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
sis.
I wish she'd come on with you.
Yeah. She's a
Does she,
slacker.
does she look like you, John?
Hell no. She ain't as good looking as me.
It's good right
And
now,
John-
Patty.
John hasn't been very good. You need to talk to your brother.
Come on, Ann. We want to see if you have the same
She-
hairstyle.
She talks to me. You know.
Oh, she talks to you.
Well,
Ooh.
yeah. She comes to me for advice, and I tell her what to do, and she doesn't listen. I said, Ann, you're just going to have to start doing stuff for yourself. Helpless. But she's my sister. I love her, but.
But
Oh,
Well, I told her, you're just going to
Ew.
have to start doing some stuff for yourself.
I'll be
"Oh,
right back."
Okay.
I would, but, you know. But what? Well, I have to do this and I have to do that. And I said, just, you know, she's probably getting pissed at me right now.
Probably.
he's typing.
Yeah, yeah. Shut up,
Oh,
John. She's
Barbara's
going to
done
send me a
again.
text
Let's
message.
talk about her.
She can still hear you.
I know. I saw like a funny
Oh, well.
cartoon.
She shouldn't have left.
Actually, her in-laws are over, so maybe, you know.
Oh.
It's like
Because
when
they
you're
were at
retired.
they were at Faith's graduation today. They came over from Sarasota, Florida. And you coming in? You want me to come
There's
pick you up?
Yeah, I think she would feel better if she was sitting with you as opposed to doing it on her own first.
Yeah, she would.
Because I remember my first time, I was like, what do I say?
You were like in and out and like in a flash. You barely stayed 5 minutes, Deborah.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times I'm like that.
She
No, I
blinked on and
meant
off.
when you first started coming on.
Yeah.
Because you have to practice before you get comfortable with it. You know, like I
See,
feel
I'm
pretty
used-
comfortable here now, but when I first started coming on here, I'm
I'm
sure.
used to talking to people because of all the conventions I've been to. I have
Dawn,
to
you talk
interact.
constantly. I'm sure you're used to
That's
talking.
well, I got to keep it moving.
I know. I know
Moving
you
and
do.
grooving.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
blah, blah, dribble, dribble, dribble.
You'd be a good late night disc jockey like some of the others, just talking in between the songs and stuff.
That's right. And I already have the name. It's Smooth Johnny B.
There
There you
late-
go.
that sounds really
you're-
good.
Your late night
Ew.
DJ for all the hits.
What stops people from making a nighttime podcast like that? Like you should just do it. You'd probably
I
get
remember
it.
they used to have them. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, remember when you call in and do the dedication songs? and
Yes.
Well, yeah, that was
yes.
Casey Kasem, American Top 40.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Remember
I
when
used-
in the American Top 40.
I used to like that Westwood one where they had Neil Myers and Brian Williams, I think. It's the talk guys, that would talk. And usually it was recorded, but depending on your local, it was usually on AM. Depending on your local station, they would run at different times. I found that interesting.
I don't
And
remember
huh?
I don't remember the names of the shows that I used to listen to when I was young, but the voices were always real soft. It was like a nighttime voice.
Sultry.
Yeah, the
Okay.
girls'
Yes.
voices were real pretty too.
I'll keep it down.
FM radio
down.
voice.
Just
Yeah.
talk like this.
And it's special.
Smooth
It's a
Johnny
special
B coming
sound.
to you in the middle of the night.
There you go.
Diana, what are you talking about? The chat is moving along here. I'm not sure what you're.
And do you want me to come get you? And you can jump on the stream for a while. Get away from your people.
Hi,
Yeah,
Kelly.
and hang out with these people.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got to
come on. You know
get out
you
of the
love
frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah, come on,
Ann.
give her the pressure, ladies.
Come on, Ann. We want to
Come
see. We
on.
have to put a face to the name.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Well, there's 6
Oh.
of us on here right now, so
Well, no, I would
I'll
go get
go
her.
for now. I'll go for
She's
now. I'll be
only-
listening.
She's only 3 miles away from me.
Well, go get her, damn it. She's your sister.
Only?
I'm not going to
just-
drive there if she doesn't agree to come.
Just get
Yeah.
in the car, go drag her, kidnap her.
Drag her by her ponytail.
Right, exactly.
there's
Oh,
probably
she
a
does
hoop.
have.
Go out,
She
kid, go.
is. Once she gets going, she's as talkative, if not more than me.
She says
So
she's in
be
her
prepared.
pajamas. Grandma's in her pajamas
So?
every night. What's the difference?
No, I'm just saying.
I've been on with my PJs. Uh-oh, where'd Grandma
We
go?
lost somebody.
We lost Grandma,
Grandma left.
the main
Uh,
character.
yeah.
It's my time again.
Who's hosting now?
Me.
We will disappear and then Grandma will come up and then she'll have to reload us. Uh-oh.
There you
we
go.
lost
We're all
someone-
going one
lost
by
someone
one.
else.
Terry. Come
But
back.
did Terry take herself off?
No,
Maybe.
I think it's,
I was going to say a few minutes ago that when I was 15, I had a little transistor radio,
Mm-hmm.
and I used to have that by my ear at nighttime because I didn't
Yep.
want Mom to know I was still up.
Yeah.
You have to go to school the next day.
right.
And I used to
Here comes Barb.
Yay!
Yay.
work
You
here,
did it,
Sarah.
Barb.
Yeah, she's
one.
back.
Barb, you're getting good at this.
Did Terry
I'm sure
go
it's
away,
not
or
something
did
you'd
she
like
So
not
I
come
went
back?
in, I reset my modem, and I came back, and I said, well, I guess I'll find out if I'm up. But when
Did
I
Terry
came back,
leave?
I realized my phone wasn't plugged into my computer, so that's
Uh-huh.
why I
Uh-huh.
wasn't getting connected on my hotspot. I couldn't see nobody because it wasn't connected direct to my computer.
tisk tisk.
Oh, so you always have your phone charged, huh?
Yeah, no, it
You heard
is
it here,
charged.
folks.
That has nothing to do with it's fully charged. You don't leave it plugged in if it's fully charged. But it has to be this cord is connected to my computer, so I had to be on my hotspot. It has to be on that cord.
So,
as I
Anne,
was saying,
Give me
As
a
I-
day. I'll come on tomorrow. No, you won't.
What?
Tomorrow
Did Ann say that?
Oh,
Ann says, give me a day. I'll come on tomorrow.
Saturday.
It's not a
Yeah,
Saturday.
that'll be Saturday.
We might do it Friday night.
You
Want
never
to do
know,
it
right,
Friday
Barb?
night? Shall we do it Friday night?
Yeah, we
You're the
should.
boss.
Would anyone come on if I do it Friday night? That way there.
Yeah.
But Ann has to say she'll come on and we'll do it Friday night.
I'm too old to go out anywhere, so yeah.
You hear that, Ann? I'm doing a special
Yeah.
live just for you if
Yes.
John's willing to go pick you up on
Special
Friday
Yeah,
and
night.
'cause-
live.
Yeah. I'll
You don't
go
even
get
have
it
to
right
say
now, but
anything if you don't want to.
Yeah, she said that tomorrow. But I'm not here tomorrow.
he's not here tomorrow.
Well,
We're
no
not.
live.
Oh.
We're not paneled tomorrow.
He's
There's
gonna
a live
sleep all
tomorrow,
day
but
tomorrow.
Yeah,
No,
Oh.
just get up at your normal time at 12 o'clock and get your hot bath so you can move around.
Kelly.
No, and there is
Hey,
no
Kelly.
panel on Thursdays. Grandma's gonna make a special one for you if you promise her you're
Hey,
coming
Jerry.
on Friday. And I don't want to hear excuse like, well, you know, my in-laws, I gotta, because you don't like them.
Hopefully they don't watch this channel.
Oh, she's told them,
Ah.
kinda. Hey, Kelly.
Hey.
So
They
I
love
was,
it when
Hi, Kelly.
I was talking about a transistor radio as a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have it on my pillow and have it by my ear. And I would listen to some kind of a mystery thing. I don't remember the name of the program, but it was almost like Only the Shadow Knows.
Yes, that's what it was.
Oh,
Only the shadow knows.
yeah.
Love those.
Yes. Mhm.
Well, it was like that, but it was a crime show.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so interesting. And I guess it would be kind of like listening to Audible,
Mhm.
kind of.
I
But
used to love listening to old Gunsmoke and The Shadow Knows.
Yeah.
And what else? There was Car.
Who does his
54?
evil deed?
Maybe Car
In the
50. I
shadow,
don't remember the
darkness.
number, but it was something like that. I used to listen to those with my little white brick of a radio with my extended radio antenna right in the middle of the night and not show my parents, and they wondered why I went through so many batteries.
yeah.
listen to Coast to Coast. I used to listen to Coast to Coast.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Bruce Williams and Neil Myers. Do you remember those talk show guys?
Nope.
Mama,
No?
do you remember Coast to Coast?
I
Do
think
you
they were
remember
through
Coast
that
to
Redwood
Coast?
one.
It was a
Uh,
radio show.
And there's no panel on Thursday. It's
If
Friday.
she can come on Thursday, I'll do a panel, open panel Thursday. So you and your sister talk about it,
Tomorrow.
and we'll do it whichever day. It's a matter of getting her up here.
She says that we got to lay down in my bed and go live because she can't sit up in that chair I'm in. Yes, you can. I'll bring you in a special chair. It's got wheels on it.
That
See,
was so
Jerry,
bad.
Barb, she's making excuses already.
I know. That's why I'm
Yes,
saying
she is.
whichever day you can get her over there, you let me know. Well, if they're already live and it's not an open panel, we'll turn it into an open panel.
And she said, "Thanks, Grandma."
Oh, you
All
gotta
right,
come up now,
you're
Ann.
committed now. Thursday or Friday. What do you want for your last meal?
You're not helping.
This is what brothers do to their sisters.
If you do it from your bed, we can call it pillow talk.
Ah,
Oh,
You wait until Friday. I could lay down and look like Doris Day, and we could all be in bed together. Shall we do it
Princess
Friday
Anne
then?
needs to lie down. Thursday. Okay. That's tomorrow.
Thursday. All right, tomorrow. Well,
So
I'll come
she's
in
gonna
live tomorrow.
so she's gonna stay up all night and not go to bed until tomorrow night.
Who?
My
Amber said she's
sister.
gonna sleep all day tomorrow, I think, right?
Yeah, so she can
Get ready.
be up at 9 o'clock and come on. And then she's only going to talk all about me.
Well, that's all you do too. Runs in the family.
Well, no, but I mean, she's
Bum,
going to
bum.
talk about how I used to be in the back room and just draw all day and stuff like that.
And
I'm just picking.
Just saying.
You're just saying. You're just saying. You gotta
I
say it
can't
right. If
lay
you're
down
just
and
saying,
relax. You
John,
gotta
you gotta
shut up.
say it right. I'm just saying. See, I'm here to defend Anne and defend, help her give her a
Uh-oh.
little
Anne's
backup.
got representation. She
Uh-huh.
hired a lawyer.
Oh, Kelly's the peacemaker.
Oh, I don't know about that, but yeah,
She's the mediator.
Exactly.
evening the playing field
I
for
can
Anne a little bit.
out-talk him, she says.
She can. That's what I'm saying.
I can't wait.
Once she gets really comfortable and relaxed, she'll probably just go like, I'll just go to sleep here. You can take me home in the morning. 'Cause she'll be up all night. She'll be
She'll be
jabber
like-
jabber, Anne.
She'll be wired from going live.
She will be. That adrenaline will be pumping in her system.
He never
Exactly.
did anything but draw.
Did he draw or did he
He's already
draw?
starting.
Or did he draw people to him? Riddle me this.
Riddle me this, Batman.
I wish I
Yeah.
could draw. I love to paint, but I hate sketching out the drawing, so I try to freehand it. But I just love the realistic look of painting, and I'm not talented in the way of drawing though, so I'm envious.
You could go abstract too, where you just colors and shapes, and
That's
it just feels good sometimes to, I haven't done it in a long time, but just to put paint on a canvas.
Yeah.
There's something very, I'll say, sensual about it,
It's
Sensual.
therapeutic, that's for sure.
Sensual.
Kelly,
Have you
where-
ever seen those paintings where they put a gallon of paint like on a rope and
yeah.
they swing it
Yeah.
around or whatever and does all these decorations on paper? That's pretty cool.
What were you gonna say, Debbie?
Where are you from?
Originally,
Where
or
does she
where do I live now?
No, where are you from originally?
South Jersey.
Because when you say drawing, you sound like my granddaughter when she says drawing.
Okay. Yeah, there's a
It
couple
sounds
of
like there's
words.
an L in there.
Yeah, I do that. And I also do like shawl is a shawl
Yeah.
instead of a shaw. And then there's wooder. I say wooder instead of
Yeah.
watcher. Watcher
Yeah.
feels unnatural for me. And sometimes
Yeah.
I'll go to restaurants and say, I just want a glass of wooder. And they go, what? And
A
I'm
what?
sorry. Water.
I'm sorry,
I have
that's
to
my New
think about
Jersey
it.
talking.
Do you say washing machine?
Washing.
I say
No,
Washing
that's
washing.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I say
In
washing.
Pennsylvania, we wash up.
Yeah.
That's
There's
right.
no
I'm
R in there.
I need,
sure.
and I got coffee over here. I'll make you a coffee, and then a coffee really does her.
She'll be like
Yes.
going like
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it's nothing.
That's why I don't drink caffeine. And when I do, I always apologize.
She probably will too.
I'm sorry. Why? I just had coffee.
I can't be quiet because I had coffee. I'm like,
That's
My
why
coffee
you
has
went
kicked
roll.
in.
Hey, why don't we do the mega happy ending? That's doable.
You can
Hey,
really
Jeannie.
tell a lot about a person's pronunciation of words of where they're from. I think that's how they found the Unabomber, wasn't it?
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because he would say water instead of water. Water.
I'm the Unabomber. It's out.
No. but they knew where he
And-
was from or something like that. It was really cool.
So tell us about the convention, John.
I told you all about it when she wasn't in. It's like I took her to like 2 conventions and she was sitting at the table and people would come up and they'd want to talk to me. And all of a sudden, here comes my sister starting, oh, let me tell you, he used to draw all the time and he just never, every time he got home from school, he did his homework and then he drew the rest of the night, yada, yada, yada. And I said, Ann, they're here to see me, not you. But, it was like, she just like, and I told her, I said, I can tell my own stories. I don't need your help.
She's just helping you along there, John.
I know. I know. She was excited.
She said she could out-talk you.
Oh, she can. Amazing, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know her.
We women.
I know, right?
What did you
And
say?
then one.
I said we're women. We love to talk and gossip.
Oh, bingo.
So when she comes up, we're going to get all the gossip.
Yes, because we have to know all the things.
Yes, we need to know all.
Yeah, and when you come up, is it tomorrow, Thursday night? You have to have at least 5 top 10 John Ringer moments.
Perfect.
Intriguing.
Hi, Lisa.
I'll make her a coffee and get her a little jacked up on the caffeine and
put some Baileys in there.
Get her a comfy chair to sit in.
No, I think if she has a sip of it, she'll probably pass out.
She says she's got stories.
We all have. I know she's got stories. She'll tell you about my girlfriends, and
Siblings always have stories.
That's right, Debbie. You're right.
Boy, the things I can tell you about my sister.
I'm sure she could tell us things about you too, Jen. We should get your sister up here, Jen, so she can spill the beans on you.
She does.
That's right.
That side
She
look.
wouldn't want to come up here. Besides, they live in Warner Robins at my niece's house. Currently.
She doesn't have to be with you. She can come on her own accord.
She doesn't do lives.
You
Yeah.
sure?
I've told her about y'all, but she's not interested.
You never know.
Can you guys
Barb,
hear me now?
it looks to me like you picked up some more subscribers.
Oh, really? I haven't looked
Can you
today.
hear me?
Well,
I
it was
hear
like
you, Kelly.
4,080 now. Last I saw it was like 4,060.
Weird.
Yeah, it was like 61.
Yeah, now you're like at 4,008.
So we
I
got
don't know
like
what
19 since last night.
Really? That's fantastic.
Dang. I don't
Can
know
you hear
where
me?
it's coming from. I honestly don't.
They're coming out of the
telling you,
woodwork.
like on my phone when I'm laying in bed and I have you on my big screen so I can get a better picture than looking at my phone. But when I go to my phone, it says YouTube recommended, like in the corner. So your show's being recommended because I think the people and
Nice. I
yeah.
think.
Well, it's like you're going to show up
right now. I'm showing.
I wonder if that's on my phone. Let me go look.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know how any of that works. All I know is I pushed the live button to come on and have to fill in the blanks, and here I am. Everything
There
else.
you are.
Oh, I want some of that.
I usually get Pellegrino, but this
Yeah.
was $5 less at Sam's Club, so I got it instead.
Well, Pellegrino doesn't have quite as many big bubbles in it either.
I like Pellegrino. That's what I get.
That's my favorite, but I'll take this for $5 less for a 24 pack.
Yep.
I'll pay.
Listen,
I'll pay the $5 extra.
No,
I
I'm
get the real thing.
I think it's because people have been using their hypes on the videos. I think that's what it is.
I don't
Whatever.
see that YouTube recommended on my thingamajiggy.
Oh,
Oh.
you don't? Let me see if it's on mine. Maybe tonight they're,
I'm not being
It could
recommended.
change every day, every minute, you know.
Remember,
I
I was at
found Barb through
454
a
the other day?
YouTube suggestion.
What was that, Deborah?
I was at 454 the other day. Now I'm at 461.
Cool.
Nice.
You're getting there.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. It's YouTube featured. I don't know if you're going to be able to. Right down here in the bottom, it says YouTube featured, where my finger is. I don't want to touch it because it'll launch it.
I wonder what that means.
It means you're a featured show. Like
They're
when
pushing you
people-
through the algorithm.
onto the homepage. Like if somebody
See, I
just
don't
logs
have
in
that.
that maybe hasn't seen you before, or maybe it's
I got a
something
stupid ad
they've
now.
searched.
Listen, guys, Yaya's here with me, and she wants me to show you one of her pictures. It would really make her feel good. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Show one of her what?
Pictures?
She
Oh,
does
okay.
paintings, John.
Oh, okay.
I like
Hey,
those
Amy.
colors behind you, Kelly.
See, I don't have anything
you.
like that, John.
Yours doesn't say YouTube featured?
No.
Wow, that's interesting.
All right, this is what it says on YouTube.
YouTube
Analyst.
sucks. That's why
YouTube
sometimes.
features means viewers found your video through places inside YouTube itself rather than from the search engine.
Okay.
So,
Oh, wow.
wow, that's beautiful.
That is nice.
Oh,
Is that
that's
watercolor?
amazing.
That's what I was thinking. Is
Wow,
it
Jen,
watercolor?
that's gorgeous.
Hold on.
Don't drop it.
All right.
Pastel.
Is that
Can you hear me,
watercolor?
Yaya?
It's pretty.
Whoa.
That is
Beautiful.
pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it? Is it
Yaya
pastel?
made this.
Does
No,
she still
I
paint?
painted it, baby. It's pastel. A pink
Wow.
tulips.
Very
What kind
nice.
of paint is it, Yaya?
She said
Huh?
pastels.
Well, is it
Yeah.
watercolor or oil or acrylic?
No, pastels are
No,
like a.
pastel.
Crayon.
Pastels
Yeah.
are
Oh,
chalk.
like the sticks.
They're pure
Yeah.
color.
Okay, gotcha.
Is it oil pastel or just regular pastel?
Yeah, you make all your other paints basically from pastels because they're just pure color. I have to use a special paper, and it was a dark gray
Mm-hmm.
paper.
So that the dark gray is your neutral tone, so you don't start on a pure white canvas.
No, you do better with.
Yeah,
Even
you
have
do
some
better
dark
on
blue.
a toned paper.
Pretty.
I'm
I
sorry.
love that.
Hey,
Love it,
Amy.
love
Very well,
That's
very well
beautiful.
done.
It's one of my favorites.
It's
Even
beautiful.
though watercolor is the best thing I can do, I
Water.
do enjoy.
Do you have any watercolor paints?
Do I have any what?
Do you have any watercolor paints?
Do I? Yes, I have.
Okay.
I have a lot of watercolor paints.
Same
they
here.
last
Too much.
forever. Watercolor lasts forever because if they dry on whatever you put them on to paint from, maybe to mix the colors or anything. All you got to do is wet them the next time you come back, and they work again. So,
I'm
Right.
sorry, I got this down from there.
yeah, that's fine. They're wonderful paints. They're not easy to learn.
No, watercolor is very hard.
Hmm.
He moves around too much.
I'm sorry.
Diana, you're in the UK. I'm in London, but not London, UK. So
Sorry, my hands don't go up because of my rheumatoid.
Amy, if you want to come on, let me know because I know last night I think in the chat you were saying you would come on tonight. So just
Y'all are a trip.
Mama, that's John.
Hey, John.
He's the
This is-
one
Hello.
that was talking about.
Do you draw? You draw, don't you? You're an artist too, right, John?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Out of sight. What you do is something I can't do.
What you do is something I can't do.
I can only do animal portraits. This is my grandbaby's dog. Roscoe.
Wow.
Very nice.
And I'm working
Wow.
on this because acrylics, they are not my medium by any means at all.
That's
But-
amazing.
That looks amazing.
Well, it's exactly like him. He's a little cockeyed, but not in this picture.
Right.
That's what's so funny.
We used to call him a skinwalker.
He is one of the loudest dogs you've ever met. Oh my God, he wants to go outside. He is a trip, but he is a good dog. Somebody deserted him, left him
Aw.
at a friend's house, just drove off.
Yeah,
Reached
you
out
can
and-
make a lot of money doing pet portraits for
Yeah.
people. I mean,
Yep.
like tons of money
It's
doing
hard
stuff
to
like that.
Yeah, but I gotta have a good picture. Let me show you. I'll show you the picture. Hold on just a sec. You have to have, I mean, you have to have their eyes. You have to have a good picture. If you don't have it, you. Oh, I don't know how. All right, come on, Roscoe.
Diana,
His name
I'm
is
from a city that's I'm from London, but not London, UK.
I'll be in
Kelly, I'm
Indiana
probably
next week. Next weekend.
Probably schedule that.
Wait, oh, you're going to another show?
Yeah. Jacob and I. And then the weekend after that, we're in Charlotte.
This is the picture. I don't know if you can see it. This is the picture.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So let me make it bigger.
I can show you one of my watercolor paintings, but they are not nearly as good as Yaya's if you want to see it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's
yes.
the
I'll be right back.
What a cutie.
Wow.
And this is my grandbaby. I don't know if you can see her or not, but she's
That's
beautiful.
Reese.
And I wish I
My
could
niece.
do her portrait. Oh my God, I wish I could do her portrait. And I just can't.
Have you tried?
Get the hell out of me. I'm serious.
So this is
Oh, I love it. I love
Yeah.
birds.
Oh, those are
What you gotta
beautiful,
do-
Kelly.
oh,
You like
what's going on with my camera?
I don't know.
It's
It's,
moving.
doing
It's
autofocus
automatic
thing.
focusing.
That was weird. Sorry,
Do it
Yaya, I
again, do it
interrupted
again.
you.
What I do?
I
Nothing.
interrupted you. You did nothing.
It's okay. I was just talking about it. You like to do watercolors. Just,
Mhm.
you have to keep doing. Wait a minute. There. You have to keep working at it.
You do.
can't stop. Because if you stop, you'll never get it. And let me tell you, I've had plenty of mud.
Yeah, I have one problem though, Yaya. I learned crochet and it has taken over my world. So the watercolor paint is now collecting dust over there. So,
Send it to me and all your paper.
okay. I
It
have
was
got
the reason
piles.
I did watercolor mostly is because we didn't have the money for me to
Yeah.
buy oils and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Watercolor, I can afford. I mean, the paper, the best paper, the 300-pound weight paper, was only $3 when I started. Now it's
Wow.
like $15 a sheet or more. But watercolor is worth it.
Well, you got to have the right paper for watercolor. You got to
Mhm.
have like, no
At
rag
least
in it.
300. Yeah.
GSM.
And-
Well,
Yeah.
the 300
Archie.
pound weight, you don't have to stretch. But in other words, you don't have to tape it down. Because if you get like a 140-pound weight or 80-pound weight, it will buckle when you paint on it. But when it dries, it'll straighten out because you put tape over it. Keep it from, getting worse. Otherwise, it'll wrinkle. But a
I used to
300
get
pound
blocked paper,
Yep.
so it was sealed on all four sides. That was because I'm lazy, and I didn't want to
No,
have to tape it down and all that stuff.
that's
So
always a watercolor block.
yeah,
Yeah.
just get masking tape it on,
I remember
on a board
working
or
on that, and I was afraid I was going to slide. I had my X-Acto knife going around the edge, and I thought, what if I just cut through the painting I just did?
yeah.
It's all it takes is just the one little slip and it's ruined.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got even a. This is the only thing that's not dusty with water. See how thick this paper is? Let me see if I can find a piece of paper that doesn't have anything on it. But this paper is super thick, and it doesn't flip flop. It is like it's thick stuff. So I love the feel of watercolor paper. There's just something about it. It just feels nice. It's either the bumps or I like cold press watercolor paper.
Yeah.
300. Yeah,
Yep.
cold press is nice.
I much prefer rough.
Yeah, me too.
And I brisket. John, you know what brisket is?
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I had some one time. I was president of a Fine Art Society here in Warner Robins, or Middle Georgia. Fine Art Society of Middle Georgia. And we had a plein air, and it was at this lady's house and had a lake behind her. And I just walked over to her section, had some trees and the lake. And I pulled out my brisket. I hadn't used it for years. Oh my God, it stuck. It was so concentrated. Everybody could smell it. But it made all the difference in the world on my picture. Because you just put it on there and you let it dry on the parts that you don't want messed up. And then you can paint over it.
Mm-hmm.
Pull it off when you're done, and it's all there. Great stuff. And I got some more to use. I just haven't done watercolor. I got to do this thing picture first.
I can barely do paint by numbers.
Well, we have some paint by numbers we want to do, but we haven't even tried starting it yet.
Yeah.
And when I get homesick for Florida, I'll do Juno Beach Lighthouse, which is beautiful. It's a red lighthouse.
Which
or
one?
I'll do Juno Beach.
Okay.
We lived in Juno, and Juno is down south of us. South of us. It wasn't very far. It was between Vero and Palm Beach, or West Palm. And it's on a hill of all things in South Florida, which is unusual. And,
Hi, Marty.
I do that. I do anything that has to do with Florida when I get real homesick for it. Palm trees, save all the palm tree pictures I can save. I've even taken screensavers, took pictures of the screensavers.
I'm gonna
because I'm on.
off. I think there's a couple of people who are interested in coming on, and I just wanted to come on and say hi really quick and tell Barb and Debbie that I'm still looking for boxes to send out your packages, but they're sitting right here waiting for me.
I got boxes.
I know you got boxes, but in order for you to send me the box, John, it's a long drive. So I appreciate the offer.
Diana's saying, wait, Kelly. What does that mean?
Wait,
No
okay.
problem.
I'm waiting.
I'm leaving too. So good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Deborah.
I'll stay in the
Night,
chat.
Kelly.
I'll
Night,
be for a minute.
Deborah.
Night.
Oh, my picture.
Wait,
it's because my camera was.
It was tracking.
It's tracking
you now.
Look at it. That's so bizarre.
Oh yeah, we wanted to. You want to hold the picture up and let your camera focus in on it so we can see it.
There you go.
Let's see it, baby.
Oh,
That's
that's
great.
nice. Oh,
I love the
Not
colors.
as detailed as Yaya's, but it was fun.
You can always add detail later if you want. Go back to whatever you think you need to do.
Yeah, I'm more of I'm not abstract, but I'm not realistic. I don't go for a realistic because I don't stick
Impressionism.
real well. Yeah, yeah. I just, it's. You can tell it's a bird, but it's not a natural looking bird, right? And that's
Oh
kind
yeah,
of my niche.
we used to have birds. They look fine.
Thank you.
Serious.
I appreciate that, especially coming from you. So thank you, Yaya.
Well, look. I know I'm good,
Mhm.
but I'm sorry. You know, there are better people
Yeah,
who are better than me. I mean, look what John can do. I can't do it. There's
yeah,
no way.
yeah.
I'm certainly not a Michelangelo or Da Vinci.
Michelangelo,
By
like a Michelob Light.
That's what I was thinking.
Sorry. Put that back in the hole.
You're fine, Yaya. We'll be
That's what
pick
my
on
grandma
everybody
always said.
above here, right, Barb?
Yeah.
Everybody's fair game, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
When-
my God,
Right, I'm
when-
gonna head off.
When the camera's on you.
Don't get me started.
See you guys. See
Bye,
you,
Kelly.
ladies. See you, John.
Bye, Kelly.
Bye, sweetheart. Bye. And then
The
there
only
were four.
watercolor that I've ever attempted was like on stamping on cards, where you
Mhm.
stamp and then you do, your watercolors. But, like you guys were saying, it's a fickle medium, like, the
Yeah.
water. Like you can
Yep.
get mud so fast, but also
Yep.
it's like you could also be like flooding your whole card or
Mhm.
whatever paper you're using. I mean, it was watercolor paper, but
Yeah.
anyway,
You
Oh,
get too
yeah.
much water, it's not good. You get not enough, it's not good. You gotta just.
After
exactly.
a while,
Yeah.
I
you
haven't
have an
practiced enough, but I have a friend that is like he is just fantastic with watercolor, just amazing.
You see, I
Yeah. I
can't
mean,
do what other watercolorists can do. Most people are very delicate with their watercolors. I mean, they look really delicate, all kinds of deep pretty, and I mean, just the way they should look. But not me. I'm just who I am with it, you know. I
everybody
actually,
has their own gifts and talents as to what they can,
yeah, everybody
do.
has their own technique, and
Yep.
I did the Whistle Stop Cafe. I don't know if y'all know that's from Fried Green Tomatoes. The movie Fried Green Tomatoes.
Mhm.
It was made in
Yep.
Juliet, Georgia, which is about what is it about 40 miles from here, 23 maybe
Around there.
yeah. And we were over at Whistle Stop one day, and it looks just like it does in the movie. And I took a picture, and the next thing I know, I've got this big sheet of paper, and I'm bored working at the mall, and I was the manager, so I could do what I wanted to do. And I watercolored whatever I needed to. It took me 4 days to draw it because there's not one angle on the whistle stop that is plumb. There- I'm serious. That is a trip. If I had the picture with me, I've got to show it to y'all before my grandbaby probably takes it to Baton Rouge. And then I used pastel, so it's mixed media. And I won third place in the National Fairgrounds here in Cary. And they used to have all artists from everywhere sending their work to show at the National Fairgrounds in October. And I won third place. I was thrilled. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I'm real proud of it. That, if y'all ever look at the Whistle Stop, I mean the movie, you will see what I'm talking about. That is a trip to draw. It's a lot of fun. I love your home. And you do too, John.
Yep.
You love your home.
Yep. It's all I ever wanted to do.
Love Ross. Yeah. I like
I guess you might call. Are they cartoons? How do y'all comics? Well,
Yeah.
cartoons.
Cartoons, illustration, comic illustration, comic books. But yeah,
Wow.
that and you have those days. I have those days even now. I sit down and want to draw something, and it feels like it's not there. It's so frustrating.
It's a chore. You have to be like in that zone.
Yeah,
Yes, you
and
do.
then you start fighting it. You're like, I know I can do this, and then it just gets worse and worse, and then it's just like, either put it down for a while or just wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. Sometimes stepping
No, I
away
threw a
makes all the
picture-
difference, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I threw a picture away. I did when I was at Mercer. I graduated from Mercer, and I had luckily had an art department. Anyway, I had to do 30 pictures midterm and madam. Well, of course, I waited to the last minute, and I did it. We worked all night. My girlfriend and I. We worked all night. We got our pictures done, added, and I threw one away. I hated it. My daddy picked it up out of the trash and took it back with him to the Bahamas where he lived and had it framed. It's a trip.
I had a girlfriend. She did a lot of different mediums and art and stuff like that. And a similar thing, yeah. She had painted these beautiful hibiscus flowers, but she's like, "This is terrible," and she was like, going to throw it away. And I'm like, "You're not throwing it away. I will take it." So she
Yeah.
took it. She went and she got it framed for me. I didn't ask her to do that, but she did that. And I mean, to me, it's just beautiful, So
Mhm.
I did, like, she's like, "Oh, there's so many mistakes." I'm like, "Well, there might be, but I don't see them. I think it's beautiful."
That's the
Like,
thing. The artist can see it, but you know
yep,
the other people can't. I could
Yeah.
even point out like this is not right. This is not right, and
yep,
my friend would be like, I don't see it, and I said, no, I don't expect you to, but I know it's wrong.
yeah.
Yeah.
I understand that. Yeah, definitely. Because
Same
the
way with
same,
crocheting as well. You make a mistake, you always see it, but no one else
correct.
notices.
Yep, right, Barb.
The
Definitely.
mistake on this blanket, and I'm not taking it apart to fix it.
You did what to that blanket, Barb?
There's a mistake. I should frog it all back, but I'm not going to because maybe nobody will notice it but me.
You just fake it till you make it.
Yep. So I'm like, all right, I guess I see it, but maybe nobody else will.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
when
something.
I do the
I
corner to corner graph gans, which is you're crocheting a picture from a graph, John.
Mm-hmm.
So you're actually making a picture out of it. And you have to like really count. You're switching yarns and colors, to make your picture.
Right.
And so you have to be pretty meticulous. But sometimes when I'm working on it late at night, I'll go back and I'll, like look at it in the morning, hold it up. But even then, you still miss it. Like I had made a blanket like for Barb. She had it on the back of her chair, and every time she would move, I would see this one square. One, I'm telling you, like one little teeny tiny square
Yep.
is out of place, and she
And you could see it like
every
it.
time, and
That's
I'm like, Barb, you have to move because I can't look at that.
yeah. Your eye went right to that spot, right?
All the time,
Yep.
all the time. Yep, yep.
I know
Hmm.
that's like, if I do something at a convention and I'm not really happy with it, and then the person posts it on the internet and tags me, and I'm like, oh, that's the worst. 'Cause I'm like,
Right.
because it just it
Oh, yeah.
amplifies it when it's out there on the internet. Like, oh, all my artist friends are seeing this and they're just going, oh, that's so bad.
Right. But
Yep,
yet
that's the
the
way.
person doesn't even see it. Yep. Bonbon's saying a similar thing. She's like, I gave my work away instead of handing it in. I failed art twice in high school because I gave all my work to my friend
Oh,
who put her name on it and she passed with a 98%. Oh,
Hold on.
that is like
that's sad.
sucky poo poo right there. Yeah. That's wrong.
My
I was
sister's back
discouraged.
from cleaning out all her animals. She's got about 10 or something, I think. Cats, dogs.
That's a lot to take care of.
I think maybe one died, though. Maybe she's down to 8 or 9.
Still a
Good
lot.
Lord.
I know it is. That's what I tell her. She's like, you come feed these. I said, they're not my animals. That's why I don't have any.
Well, if you're going to have them, yeah, take care of them. That's kind of the rule, right? But
Yeah, she does.
man, that's wonderful. God bless her.
I will give her credit for that. She looks out for the animals.
Yeah, well, I have a great niece that Bandit is actually her dog, and her mama doesn't want him in the house, so she's always pawned him off on other people. When her dad was working for the base and here in Warner Robins, and so one day she called us and wanted us to see if we could take care of him. But little did she know, I don't just take care of a dog. If I'm responsible for this dog, and she won't give me any money if we have to take him to the vet, even though it's her dog. If I'm that responsible for that dog is ours. She will not give that.
Oh, what's that noise?
I don't know. Not if I'm here. Is that from their planes flying over Yaya's house?
No, there weren't any planes over. We even have planes by sometimes. But I mean, being in Warner Robins, you get a lot more airplanes. We get some here sometimes.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
sometimes
figured.
we get a lot more sonic booms, but not that often.
We
over where
mostly
we
get
are.
trains.
Yeah, mostly trains at night. But it's just a rumble. My family's trained. When I grew up, I had two granddaddies. That was one was an engineer, and one was a conductor. My uncle was 42 years with the Southern Railroad, and with also with Central Georgia Railroad, since he was 19, and he started as train master, and he ended up in Washington D.C. 1 floor under the president as labor relations. He was in that, and then I had an uncle on my daddy's side that was with the union. So it's kind of weird. They'd always meet each other. So I love trains. I love to hear them. I like to have things to do with them. And I wish I had my picture that I drew of my granddad, which I did in watercolor. And I used the slide, John, to get that train right. Good Lord, if you see that train, you understand exactly what I mean. That's not in the bedroom, baby. Didn't we bring that back?
Peter is back. How you doing, Peter? Terry says it's a UFO, Barb. I don't call them UFOs. I call them UFOs.
It's a UFO.
Yeah. Must be the lizard.
The UFOs and the lizard men are around your house.
We have tree frogs. They remind me of Florida.
No, I haven't seen a tree frog in a while.
Yeah, I haven't either. Now that you mentioned it.
We get these little lizards though. It's like whenever I walk outside, they scramble, and it's like a miniature Jurassic Park. You know.
Chameleons, probably. Yeah.
What's that?
My brother and I, we used to take them and get them to open their mouth and stick them on a finger and hang them around. You know, when we were kids, we named them all, and Daddy was afraid of them. I'll never forget the day he saw one. One was in the house, and he took a glass water and was beating it to death. And my brother and I were going, stop. We can rid of the lizard for you. He was 6'2", lineman. Daddy was so muscular from climbing poles, and he was scared of chameleons, little chameleons. Trip. Here's a trip. Florida's anybody who lives in Florida, there are a lot of animals in Florida. Mostly
I'm in
snakes.
Daytona Beach.
Are you really? I'm
Yeah.
jealous. Oh my God, you got to go to the beach for me.
Well, technically
Man.
Holly Hill, but I'm wedged in between Ormond and Daytona Beach. Holly
Oh,
Hill is
okay. I
only
know it's
four.
called.
Holly
Yeah.
Hill is
When
only
I was
4
growing
square
up,
miles.
Hi,
Huh?
when I
Danielle.
was growing up, you had to go up A1A just to get up to Georgia, to be able to
Yeah.
cut across, the way across and everything, go up to Macon. So I know exactly what it's for.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Barb,
6
Ann
miles
says
from the
your blanket
racetrack.
looks like Captain America.
Huh?
Ann says your blanket that you're working on looks like the red, white, and blue one looks like Captain America.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Got to make it a shield now. That's wonderful, John. I wish I was there. Take some pictures for me and send them to me.
I'll wait for the
Poetry.
hurricanes to come this year. Take some video.
Oh yeah. When I lived in Florida, we went through 10 of them.
Yeah.
I learned how to track a hurricane when I was 6 years old. And that's the only time we were able to get Miami. The only other TV station we had was Palm Beach, Channel 5.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was WB, and whatever number 4 was in Palm Beach. I mean in Miami. And that was only when a hurricane was coming. Of all things.
Where did you live at in Florida, Yaya?
Vero Beach.
Vero Beach. Okay.
You go down the middle of Florida, down the turnpike, you get off at Yeehaw Junction.
Yep.
That is the real name. Yeehaw Junction, you go straight to the east, 30 miles away is Vero.
Hey, Kathleen.
8,000 people in the county. It was wonderful. It was beautiful. The skies are so blue, aren't they, John? They can get so blue. They're so wonderful. And I've watched.
I wonder if aliens are edible. If so, I wonder if they are tasty carnivore treats.
And you know what's so cool? Is to be able to watch a rocket go up.
Mm-hmm.
And you're 50 miles away in Vero from Carnivore. Yeah. And you watch it on TV, and as soon as it gets up high enough, you run outside and go to the driveway, and you look up and you can see it going up there, and you can see the second stage go off. It is so cool.
You see that falling down into the ocean.
I saw them all the way up through all the Mercury programs and everything. We left in '68, and I didn't see any of the others. But wow.
Me too, Papa.
I love space. It's cool. I wouldn't go. Too old. But damn, that was, and to watch a rocket go off at night, and you say you're sitting out and watching it from the beach, and it explodes, and you can see it. It falls down and it sits on top of the water at probably where all the coral is and everything, near that, and it just burns. It's very, very cool.
Well, when they were doing the space shuttles, they always had people coming from everywhere to watch one go up.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't like, now with SpaceX, they're launching more rockets, and it's still cool, but when the space shuttle program was going, that drew a lot of people just to go down to Cape Canaveral to watch it go up.
Yeah, and at the base in Warner Robins, it's I don't know if y'all know, it's an Air Force base. It's the largest Air Force depot in the East. And the shuttle used to come through all the time, and you could drive up and go down 247, Highway 247, and you could see the space shuttle as you drove past, and everybody would just come and watch the space shuttle. Word got around real fast about it being past. It's very cool.
When I lived in Texas, several times we went to Houston to the Space Center out there, and you can go on different kinds of tours, they have a whole myriad of things there. But it's like so amazing I guess how large, like, you see these things on TV and they look big, but when you see them in person, they're
Yeah.
like huge. And they had different rockets. One time I was there, they had, the space shuttle. They have some replicas of, not replicas, actual ones that you can actually kind of get into them and sit down like the astronauts do. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, you can like not even move in these things, And they have like where they do some training, like the water training for whenever they splash down and you know all that kind of stuff. Like they have big pools and stuff that they train in. It's it's really fascinating, really. So
It is. And I remember when Johnson moved everything from Canaveral and Cocoa Beach all the way to Houston. I mean, it made us some that literally Cocoa Beach, Florida, was absolutely a deserted town. In 2 weeks, everybody was gone. There were houses and houses and houses up and down the road that were just empty, totally empty. I mean, he screwed Florida doing that. That was wrong.
no,
Well, and
that's because he was a Texan.
you probably
Yeah, well,
remember
it
that
wasn't
the
right.
I Dream of Jeannie show was set in Cocoa Beach because
Yeah.
Larry Hagman, I can't remember his character. He played an astronaut. Him and the guy that was with him,
It was Dick York.
Dick
No,
York.
Dick York was not. Dick York was on the wit. Or
Well,
was it?
yeah, he was on
Was it-
Bewitched.
Yes, that was a good show. Both of them. I Dream of Jeannie and the other one, Bewitched. Yep.
Hi, Minowa.
Hi,
Hi,
John.
Manawa.
Hello,
Hi,
Manoa.
Patty. Hi, Barb.
So
Hi,
how was the
Yaya.
day out? Did you go?
Oh, it was awesome. I can definitely tell that I worked out this morning for 2 hours straight.
Oh man! Wow,
And
2 hours. That's a
yeah,
good one.
and I'm not going on Friday because they're supposed to come look at my wheelchair to figure out what they're gonna do. A couple weeks ago, I was going to get off a wheelchair van, and the driver was in a hurry because thought he was supposed to pick me up, and he wasn't. He was supposed to pick up another person in my building, and he was in a hurry to get me off, and so he was rushing me, and I was backing down the ramp, and my left rear caster went off the side of the ramp, and I was stuck. Well, when we managed to get me unstuck, the side of the ramp actually sliced completely through my caster. And so
Oh,
my wheelchair is literally unusable right now, which is
My
really
goodness.
frustrating because it's really frustrating because that's what I use to go anywhere like outside of my apartment building, to doctor's appointments, Walmart, store, whatever. And I can't do that now because the entire tread is off the wheelchair. So they're supposed to come on Friday sometime.
well, hopefully they get it fixed for you so you can
Yeah,
be
they're
on the move
talking.
again.
I'm hoping they can get it done quickly. They said if they have to order the part, it's going to be about 6 weeks. And I'm
Oh
going
my
to tell them what.
gosh.
I'm going to tell them, look,
Wow.
you need to give me a loaner chair.
I was gonna say, they're gonna give you a loaner.
I don't know yet. We'll find out on Friday.
Mm.
But I was just like, all because the driver wouldn't listen to me, and he picked me up instead of who we were supposed to pick up. And then when he realized his mistake, he was in a hurry to get me off.
Oh,
And I
that's
keep
terrible.
telling everybody, I swear, they need to put a mirror on a wheelchair so you can see when you're backing up.
Yeah, you do need a mirror. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I have a scooter and it needs one of the mirrors behind so I can see what's going on behind me too.
Yeah.
And,
It's really it's really bad when you're going in one of those rear entry vans because you can pull up in the van, but there's no place to turn around to go down the ramp so you can see what's behind you. And
oh Lord.
on the side entry vans, you go in this up the ramp up the side and you back your chair in so you're facing the front of the van like normal, and then you can go and do a 90-degree turn and go back down the ramp the way so you're facing out the right way. But yeah.
You know, people don't think when they do things. They don't think far enough, you know?
No, and he
know?
was telling me that I had the information wrong, that the company that arranged the ride had gotten the information wrong. It's like, no, you simply didn't verify who you were picking up. And then when you realized your mistake and that there was somebody else that you're waiting on, you decided to rush me to get me out of the van so you could pick up the right person. And it just
wait, I'm missing part of this. Why would you get into a van for the
because
ride?
I was waiting for a van to come pick me up to take me to a doctor's appointment. And he thought that I was the person he was supposed to pick up. And he goes, "You're going grocery shopping, right?" I said, "No, I'm going to a medical ride." And I said, "They told me that the person would be here 12 or 1:15. It's 12:15. What's going on?" Well, they got it wrong. All the information is wrong. They don't know what they're doing. I was like, okay, whatever. And then he got looking at the information. I said, "I'm going to a doctor's office." He said, "You're not going shopping?" I said, "No."
Yeah.
And he goes, "Bianca, right?" I said, "No, Meniwa." He's like, "You're not who I'm supposed to pick up. We need to get you off."
Yeah.
And if he had not rushed me and let me do it on my own, I don't think we would have run into the trouble that we did. But yeah, my wheelchair as of right now is unusable. So
I hate that for you. I really do.
Hey, Barb, I'm going to bounce out for now because I'm coming back on with Ann tomorrow. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to make her hold that promise. No. Yeah, but last night I thought I could, but this came up. That ain't going to fly. Right, Barb?
That's right.
That's not going to fly. She
Yep,
better be
coming, he says.
She better be 6 feet under or close to it if she can't make it.
She said, "Yep, I'm coming."
All right.
Well, we look forward to meeting her. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
I will. I need to talk to Jacob. He went out to eat with his mom and some friends. One of her friends, her son, I think he just got out of boot camp for the Air Force, so he's on a little break. So they went out to eat, and he came in. I need to talk with Jacob because
nice.
I think she's maybe picking him up tomorrow. I gotta see. So, got to do a few things.
Is he out of school right now?
Technically, he's supposed to be in school, but they're not doing anything. So I've just been calling him in, excused.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all computers now. They had to turn those in last Friday. Monday was a day off, and then they expect kids to come Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and do nothing. They don't have tests. They just sit in the class and do nothing all day.
Yeah.
John, always like that. Ann just said she wants to come on. I don't know if that means tonight or tomorrow night. Well,
I think it means tomorrow night. She had her chance tonight. Oh, she said she saw Bella's friend Joe at the graduation. Well, wait a minute. I thought Michael. Oh, wait. Michael must be going into the Air Force then. That's right. I'll discuss that with her. Y'all don't need to hear that boring stuff.
Get all your information correct
I
there,
want to know. I
John.
want to know.
No, it's just I that's right because Joe's son is the same age as Ann's daughter Faith, so they went to the same high school. So yeah, I'd forgotten all about that. So yes, I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be listening in a little bit later. Maybe I'll chime in if I don't fall asleep.
Okay.
I did that. I did that the other night, and Jacob came to bed, and the next morning I said, Jacob, did I fall asleep? He goes, yeah, you had the TV on. I just turned it off and went to bed. And I'm like, okay, thank you.
Jenny doesn't do
All right,
that. She
chat.
doesn't
Thank
fall
you.
asleep when she's talking to y'all.
Huh?
I said Jenny doesn't do that. She doesn't fall asleep when she's talking to y'all. Told you.
No, sometimes she does.
Yes,
If
she
you can
does.
believe that. Oh,
She
thanks,
fell
Mom.
asleep a couple times the other night.
Oh, yes, she has. You should. She falls asleep deeply. Falls
Yeah.
asleep, and I don't have the remote. You
Oh, I
know.
have no
And
problem
it's
falling asleep.
I'm like, I want to go to sleep, or, I need to cut off this TV.
Once in a blue moon, I may toss and turn a bit, but usually I'm, when I go to bed, it's because I'm tired, and I go right to sleep. All right, I will see you all tomorrow.
Night,
All
John.
right.
Sweet
All right.
Good night,
dreams.
John.
All right, y'all take care. Bye-bye.
Bye, John.
What time is it? Huh.
Deb, no.
It's
It
almost
is
11 o'clock
almost
your
11
time.
o'clock.
So Patty wants to see what you're working on there, Barb. She says it looks interesting, your quilt.
Oh, that's the back side. This is the front side.
That's
I
pretty.
think it looks cool.
Looking good there, Barb.
Wow. That's
Thank
neat.
you.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do handwork. Not at all. Well, what do you call painting? That is not handwork. That is different.
And I'm sorry. I tried to get his attention for you.
Well, I'm gonna finish this row, but I added the white to this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like
So
that.
That's
kind of
pretty, Debbie.
breaks it up a little bit. Sometimes you just got to break up the colors.
Yep. I hear a police truck,
I do too.
fire truck. It must be Mighty Manywa.
It's not
Yeah,
me.
the fire truck just left the firehouse.
They come for us.
That's the
We can
first time I heard it.
Oh.
And it's almost getting to the point where they're gonna stop sounding the sirens on the trucks when they leave the firehouse. I think they stop at around 10 or 11, depending on the crew. We have one crew who insists on doing the sirens all night long, but normally around 10 or 11 o'clock they stop doing the sirens until they leave our neighborhood, because we have this senior citizens high rise, we have a college high rise across the street diagonal from us that's affiliated with this building, and then we have another apartment building that's right next to the firehouse on the other side of the street. So they're surrounded by apartment buildings. So they really try to be considerate of the fact that people are trying to sleep, which is really kind of nice.
Yeah, but then they leave the neighborhood and they do it to everybody else.
True. I'm surprised you didn't hear. Well, I wasn't on the panel, but earlier they had the boat out because I guess they had to do a water rescue or something. That's the siren that I'm not used to, because they don't pull the boat out all the time, and so the sound of the truck that pulls the boat is totally different than the sounds of the regular fire trucks.
One of my neighbors is a fireman. But he does water rescues as well. Thank you, Patty. Appreciate that.
What colors are you using on your blanket, Debbie?
This is Bitty Stripes. I'll show you here. It's called Fireworks.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of has, you know, patriotic. So it has two names, Firework and Patriot.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. I don't know why they switched up the names, but
Probably depends on the time of the year.
probably, Barb, you're right. Yeah.
Patriot or patriotic is probably when it's closer to like the 4th or something like that.
Exactly. Yep. So
I gotta go. I gotta leave. I'm sorry.
All right.
good night, Yaya. Bye, Jen. Have a good
Good
night.
night. Bye, Jen.
I'm not leaving.
Bye,
Just
y'all.
Yaya.
Y'all
Oh,
got to
Yaya
see me.
is. Okay.
Yep, it's just me again. What you look?
It's you.
It's all good,
What you look?
Jen. So it is.
Yep, it's me again.
So she absconded with your tablet, huh?
Yes, she stole my tablet. She wouldn't let me. She wouldn't let me get back on.
People are saying night to Yaya.
Yeah. People are saying good night to Yaya and welcome back, Jen.
Thank you.
So
No, I'm kidding, but I am going to be leaving in a few minutes, though.
That
Jen,
time of night, huh?
what time zone are you
Yeah.
in? Are you in Eastern or Central?
And Eastern.
I'm a ventriloquist.
What?
Eastern. Oh, I'm an Eastern.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because Yaya answered, so she just moved her lips. So she said, I'm a being.
Oh, I didn't catch that part. I got it. Okay. I got you. I got you now, Jen.
I can talk without moving my lips.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
Well, because I know that parts of different states, like half of it will be like in one time zone and another part will be in another time zone.
Like Indiana.
Yes, and Tennessee and a bunch of other places too.
It's
Texas.
really weird.
Yeah.
It's really weird with Indiana because it's like Lake County and West is Central Time, and the rest of the state is on Eastern.
Yep. When I used to drive from here to St. Louis,
Daddy Yaya went night.
good night.
Night,
And
Yaya.
like I would
Father
hit
says
Indianapolis and I knew that I was in Central Time.
Yep.
But sometimes my phone, I should say my car clock would change like quickly. Other times it would like lag behind. So the same with my phone too, where it would change to
Yaya
the
said
appropriate
night.
time zone.
Excuse me. She said night, y'all.
I
All
don't
right.
understand. Night, Yaya. I don't understand why Indiana did that, where they cut out like just 1 or 2 counties in the entire state to make Central Time, and everybody else is Eastern.
But you know,
It's
a
like,
lot of other states did that too,
I know. It's just like make the whole state one time zone then.
I know,
Well, they
right?
they
Instead
wouldn't
of
have a
parting
straight
out.
line.
Yeah, or do a straight line down the thing, but no, they had to do it according to the county. It's like, really?
Well, none of that. None of that stuff makes any sense anyway. Patty said, Jed, it was nice for you to put Yaya on. Exactly.
I didn't have a choice, Patty. She jumped on
She just
herself.
she just took your stuff and said, I'm getting on.
Yeah, she always does that. She just said she always does.
Yep.
Nothing.
It's always enjoyable be chit-chatting with her.
Yep.
Oh, so you mean you like her having better than me?
I did not say that, Jen.
I'm
Those
kidding.
words-
I'm kidding.
Those
I'm
words
kidding.
never those words never came out of our mouths.
No,
So you're saying that truer words were never spoken?
never said that either. You're just making up crap now, Jen.
You're digging the hole deeper, Jan.
Yes, I am.
Oh my gosh, I was outside for like a half hour waiting on the bus today. And I've got a stinking tan already. It's like I hate to see what I'm going to look like at the end of the summer.
What's wrong with that?
Well, nothing except for the fact that I get extremely dark. Like my dad, okay. My dad is 1/2 Cherokee Indian. I'm 1/4. My dad, when he was a child, and even as an adult, he was in construction. He was a carpenter, and so he'd be out in the sun all day. He had 6 brothers and sisters. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have a picture of him lined up with all of his brothers and sisters. And you could tell exactly which one was my dad because he was the only one who looked like a little black boy because he gets so dark. I don't get quite that dark, but I do get extremely dark.
I
And
wish
I've
I
had people-
can. I
and
don't.
I just get
And
like rock lobster. That's all I get.
Yeah,
and
me too.
I've actually had people walk up to me, total strangers walk up to me and ask me if I have black in my bloodline somewhere because I get so dark and I have curly hair. When I was younger,
There
my
you
hair.
go.
When I was younger, we did this. I went into a hair salon. They had never seen hair like mine. They took a piece of my hair, pulled it down out from the base of my neck, pulled it down, and it reached down past my bra strap. They let it go, and it went right back up into place.
Oh,
OMG. Are you serious?
Yep. I mean, when my hair would get long, before I started doing braids and stuff like that, my hair would literally get like an afro. Literally, it would just go. You know how they say, oh, if you have curly hair, the weight of your hair will pull the curls down? Not true. They just go, and it gets out bigger and bigger.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to get off so someone else can get on.
okay, Jen.
All
Well,
right,
have a good
Jen.
night. Sweet dreams.
It's past me bedtime.
Yeah, it's almost
And
my
Yaya and
bedtime
I will
here
probably
too.
be
As soon
on
as
in
I
the next
finish this
stream.
row. So it is.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong
just
with
as maybe.
What, Jen?
I said we'll probably be on the next stream. Maybe the
Okay.
one when Ann comes on.
On the Ann special.
Possibly. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, guys, I'm gone. You
Is
can
Alright.
talk about me now.
Night, Jen. Well, we
We
will.
will.
I'm sure you will.
That
Coach
Jen.
Amy? Is Coach
Hey, what do
Amy
you
still in
mean?
the chat?
Did you say something, Manawa?
I was asking if Barb or Debbie could see if Coach Amy was still in the chat.
I
Oh,
haven't
God,
seen
she's
her.
probably
She
in
said
bed
she was
sleeping.
really tired.
Okay.
So she said she had to get up like a couple hours early or something for a client I saw.
Okay.
But I haven't seen her I'd say at least the last 30 minutes, Menwa.
Okay. Since you guys probably talk to her on a regular basis.
Okay, guys.
Night,
Later.
Jen.
Night, y'all.
Bye.
Barb, don't kick yourself again.
Don't kick myself.
The trouble you had earlier.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye, Jen. Since you guys probably chat with Amy a little more than I do, do you know what time would be a good time to contact her?
I know that she gets up early for work generally. So I don't know what means you're going to contact her by, but I would just say, and she works during the day, and I know that she works from home, but she also goes into the office. So, but again, I don't know what, what that means. I would say just maybe reach out and she'll get back to you,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Because I've got a couple questions for her about the meetup.
Oh, what are the questions?
Oh yeah, maybe
Well,
Barb can answer those.
No, it's Amy and Jerry invited me to stay in their hotel room with them. And so I need to know what portion of the hotel room is going to be mine so that I can start saving up for that for September with me being on a fixed income. So I need to know how much I need to put away for that. So that's why I need to get in contact with her. Because September is only 3 months away, and yeah, I want to make sure that I've got that money put aside to help out and all that kind of stuff. So,
Are you doing 2 nights or 3
yep,
nights?
I'm doing 2. I'm doing Friday night and Saturday night. My aunt's dropping me off on Friday, and she's dropping me off in Kalamazoo. She's driving up to Gaylord, Michigan, spending 2 days with a friend of hers, and she's coming back down on Sunday to pick me up.
Well, it would be like 1/3. So I know my room came to about 200 per night. So if you think, and who knows if there's taxes and all that on there.
Right.
Oh, there's always taxes and some other kind of junk fees, you know what I mean?
So it would at least be 1/3 of 400 at the very least. So probably about 100 and what would that be, like 100 and
Probably if you had like $150 to $200 for your room,
Okay.
just to, be on the safe side. But
side.
yeah, I'd just reach out.
Yep.
Just reach out to Amy. Yeah, she'll get
but that
back to you
gives you
when
a
she
rough
can.
idea.
What, Barb?
I said that I'm just telling you what I paid to give you an idea. I can't remember if I did the king size bed or if I did the 2 queens.
Yeah, and that makes a difference too with the room cost too. So
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to Kalamazoo.
I am too. Gonna be fun. Nice blanket. Thank you. You talking about this one? It's coming along, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I put a line of the gray on it, and I didn't like it at all. It,
Was it
so
too muted?
it was too muted, and it was a lot thicker than this, and I mean like double the thickness. Even
Oh,
though it didn't look like it, but once you crocheted with it, it was like, wow, that is so thick.
yeah, yeah.
So I said, yeah, that ain't gonna do. So I'll just do the white. If I have to order another white, then so
You
be it.
know, that's this thing with the I don't understand, like with the blanket yarn. Sometimes the thicknesses are so different.
Yeah.
Ugh. I had some breakfast sausage this morning, and all I keep tasting is that. Ugh. So anyhow, this is where I am for tonight.
Oh,
That's
pretty.
pretty.
So anyway, I'm gonna get going because I got to get up at the crack of dawn because I got to go into the office, into the officina, officina manana. Not my favorite, but you got to make the money to pay the bills.
That
Yup.
is true.
Yeah. So anyway, ladies, everyone else in the chat, I'm not sure who's still there. I see G and Kathleen and Patty and Ann. I'm not sure who else is there, but anyway,
Here, come here.
you all
Come in.
have a good night.
You
Sweet,
too. Sleep
sweet
good.
dreams. So,
Are you gonna really stay right there?
She says, yes,
yes,
I am, Mama.
yes, she is. You know that.
I tried offering her in my shirt, but she's like, nope. I want baby time. I
she
want my
wants
mommy.
cuddles. She wants to be cuddled. So, anyway, night, everybody.
Good
Night,
night.
baby.
Have a great
We'll,
night. Sweet dreams, everyone.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Uh, uh, uh. Yep, and then it's just down to 2.
There's
Nobody's
bone room on the
coming up tonight.
there's bone room on the panel for other people.
Yep. 2 lovely ladies. Put that down. It's baby cuddle time. Yes.
My cat Morris is turning into a brat.
He
I
is.
laid down Yes, I laid down to take a nap this afternoon and I was laying on my back. And he decided he wanted to lay in between my legs. But he wasn't happy laying down near my feet. He wanted to be up in the V between my legs. And because I didn't realize what he wanted at first, he bit me.
Ah,
I was like, how? You ain't pulling that. I kicked him off the bed. I mean, I like him laying on the bed with me, but you ain't pulling that stuff.
baby, what are you doing? Why are you down there? You gotta come up and see me? I put my crochet down because you wanted to sit with me.
She says, I just didn't want you to crochet.
I know, jeez. G Park says he's ginger, Manawa. It was only a matter of time.
Yup. And he's actually the first ginger that I've ever had. So I've had other males, but he's he's getting spicy in his old age.
Well, babies in heat. Baby is in heat, and when she is in heat, she goes up and bites Money's Peter Pan all the time. If you know what I mean by Peter Pan.
Yeah. That was Money Fix?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, gosh.
You sound tired, Barb.
I am. You know, when you're nice and comfortable in bed and you've been in bed for about 4 or 5 hours, and then the neighborhood decides to mow grass.
Yep.
I'm like, oh God, really? That's how my day started.
Yay. Well, I said the last time I was gonna get off early because I was gonna get up at 6:30 to go to the classes. I got up at 11:30, like I said. I didn't fall asleep until 2:45
Uh,
in the morning, and then I slept from 2:45 to 4:45 in my recliner because I couldn't get comfortable in bed. And then at 4:45, I finally went into bed and fell asleep in bed. I don't often have nights like that. And then I was up at 6:30 to get ready to go to the class. So, and then I laid down to take a nap this afternoon. And as soon as I laid down, everybody and their neighbor started calling me. It's like, I'm turning off my ringer. I'm turning off notifications. But yeah.
oh, Jonathan's in.
Hi,
Got a
Jonathan.
greeter soon. Haven't heard it called that before, Grandma. Yeah, I give it all kinds of names. Not friend, froze. I'm frozen. But no, you're here. Oh, okay. No, I have to turn my head this way to read the chat. Oh, my daughter's home. Money's barking. Got an early hospital appointment today. They're going to measure my heart for a week to see what's going on. Ooh.
I'm actually getting a second lift chair delivered to my apartment tomorrow. And I will find out what sent my aunt to the ER last night.
Oh, your aunt had to go to the ER?
Yep.
Hello, Lisa.
And I don't know why. She's like, I'll tell you all the details tomorrow.
Jenny. Trying to figure out what that big bang boom is. Oop, oop, oop. I got packages. I forgot to open them. Can't remember what I ordered. So it's like a Christmas present when you can't remember what you ordered.
Yep.
Bug dope.
What is that?
Bug dope for mosquitoes.
Yep.
I wonder if this is my umbrella. My other umbrella I used the other day disappeared. I think it got left at my granddaughter's work. I can't believe there's actual instructions on how to open up an umbrella.
I used to have what they call one of those big golf umbrellas. And the really nice thing about the umbrella I had is it had a vent in it so that, like, if it was really, really, really windy, your umbrella wouldn't turn inside out.
Really?
Yep. I don't know what happened to the thing. It disappeared on me. But I absolutely loved it because it was so big that I didn't have to worry about my butt getting wet or anything.
Oh, shit! It automatically opened up. Get out of me. It scared me. You're not supposed to open an umbrella. I just unwrapped it. And it friggin' popped up. Oh, my finger hit this button. Oh, it's triggered. Okay. Well, how does it close then?
It might help to read the instructions.
That's why there's instructions. So how the hell do you close it?
Look at the
You push the button again and it pops closed. This is dangerous. It's friggin' dangerous, guys.
But you know what? That comes in handy when you're in a car. And as
What?
soon as
So you can kill yourself?
No, once you get used to how it works, as soon as you open the car door, you put the umbrella out and it'll open up. Yep.
I didn't realize that's what that was for. Scared the piss out of me. Almost. What's that noise? Oh, that's what it is.
Hi, Jeannie.
Yeah, that'll put an eye out. Yeah, almost. Jeez, scared the crap out of me. Block me. Let's call it a parasol. It sounds more fancy. I know. That's why I didn't realize that it was going to be button triggered. I pushed the button by accident. I didn't know what it was. My husband always says, viewing buttons. I say, yeah, I know. Viewing buttons. Jeannie says, "Hi, Manoa." Gee, that scared the crap out of me. Did it
At
scare
least it
you?
didn't. Yep. At least it didn't break anything when you popped it open.
Well, now I understand why they had directions. It's like it's an umbrella. Yeah, it popped loud. It's dangerous.
Well, they do say you're not supposed to try and open an umbrella in the house.
Well, I weren't really trying to open it. I just wanted to look at it. I didn't realize that button was it was on the underside, and I squeezed the handle, and boom.
What? You know how with you, baby gets to the point where she doesn't want you to do anything or do anything but except pay attention to her?
Yeah.
That's how Morris is right now.
Pat me, scratch my ears.
Yep. And you got to do it in just the right place or he'll bite. Like,
You okay? You okay?
baby says, "You scared me, mommy."
Did mommy scare you?
Come on. I'll get you on my lap so you don't stand in my computer and kick me out of the call. Because that's what he's getting ready to do. He's standing on my computer. Sorry, I don't have any of your soft cat food. That's what he's looking for. He
Ah.
has it. He has his bowl of hard food out all the time, and then in the morning and the evening he gets soft cat food. Well, with my aunt going to the ER last night, we weren't able to meet up today for her to be able to go to the pet food store and get his soft cat food. So night, Kelly.
Oh, night all. Going to bed. Falling asleep. Everyone's being so quiet tonight. Holy Toledo.
I'm sure he won't, G.
No
But it's
one's
kind
up
of
on the panel.
it's something that's kind of beyond my control though, because I'm not the one buying the cat food or the cat litter. His former owner's daughter pays for everything, including the yearly plan um, for him to go see the vet and everything. So I literally have no expenses for him unless I want to buy him like a cat toy or something like that. All of his medical bills, all his food, all his cat litter, it's all paid for. And every time we start running low on the gift card to PetSmart, my aunt just has to tell her, hey, we're almost out of money on the card. And she'll refill it. And she'll continue to do that until something happens to Morris. So
Hello,
I like it
Martha.
because hi Martha. I like it because I literally have no expenses for him, which is really
I
nice.
bet you it would be, Anne. I bet you it would be. What do you think? Can't really see it. It's black, gray, and white. Can't stay up. I don't know if you can really see it, but
You can't. You can see it.
quiet.
I'm slowly making progress on the blanket I'm working on, but whew,
How's the cow one doing?
I haven't worked on that one. I'm actually trying to get my aunt's blanket finished first, or at least use up the quarter of a skein that I have now, and the next one that I have on my aunt's blanket. Um, I've been working on that blanket for over a year now.
I
I'm
am.
ready to get it. I'm ready to get it done. So
That's what I'm using. Super bulky. However you say that word, KNYTERUNA, blanket yarn.
that's pretty. Hi, Robin.
I'm still trying to bust my stash.
Yeah, I counted it up. I've got 6 rows almost completely done, and there's going to be a total of 20. So
You'll be on that for a long time.
I got a long way to go. But the reason I'm not working on the cow is because I don't know exactly for sure what size bed I'm getting. I don't know if I'm getting a full size or a queen size. And I want to make that blanket big enough to fit my new bed. So I need to wait and see what size bed I'm going to get first. And that'll determine how big my blanket's going to be. Because I've never made something and kept it. Every single thing that I've made, I've given away. And so I'm ready to make something for myself and keep it. So. Lisa, you're asking what everybody's working on? This is what I'm working on for my aunt. It's literally 3-inch granny squares, and there's a total of 390 of them going in the blanket. And I've got almost 6 rows completed. And each row has 18 squares. Yes, I'm a sucker for punishment. But as you say, Barb, about all the crochet stuff, it's a labor of love.
Oh, yeah.
I could never repay my aunt for everything that she's done for me since her sister, my adopted mom, passed. So this is kind of a small way of me saying thank you.
Oh, okay.
And she absolutely loves the colors. Which is funny because the pink color actually matches the bathroom in her house.
Oh, yeah, you were saying. So cool.
Yeah. I actually got to go up and see her house a few weekends ago. And it was really nice. And I guess since I've seen it, she actually painted her kitchen and stuff. So she's slowly making progress on it. She's hoping that by next year she'll be able to move into it. Yeah, it is a renovation job. When she bought the house, the person who had lived there, who had owned it before she did, was a chain smoker, and the walls were brown from all the cigarette smoke. So they had to go in with kills and everything else and put kills all over the walls and the ceiling, and then they had to completely sand all the floors in her house, and she has solid hardwood floors in there.
Don't let him in.
It's gonna look absolutely gorgeous when she's done, but she's owned the house for 2 years already.
Okay, so earlier at work,
hold on.
So at work, me and this guy, we walked around the outside of the drive-thru, and we're just like standing at the drive-thru window, like where the customers usually are. And there were some bugs on the window, and the employees were on the other side of the window, like kind of just staring at us, but they couldn't hear us. And I was like, I'll give you $5 if you eat that bug. And he was like, how about you give me 10 if I eat that one? It was this massive fucking bug. And I was like, okay, bet. And then oh my God, the employees were staring at him but couldn't hear. And he just picks up the bug, stares at the bed.
He ate the bug?
He ate it. That's disgusting. I was like, what? All of the employees were like, what the fuck? You just stare at this new guy. He just started working there. You eat bugs on the window. That's disgusting. I just want to tell you that.
What'd you buy me?
Nothing. I haven't bought anything. Mom, I'm tired.
That doesn't give you no excuse not to bring your mom home something special.
No.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Oh gosh, let's see. You should keep something nice for yourself, Manuel. Let's see. So I have a crochet hooks, but can't find them. I'd like to start crocheting soon. If I don't find the crochet hooks in a couple of days, I'll be buying some. To learn to crochet, I'd like to maybe start with a headband because it's something small. Do you think that'd be a good way to start off? I sure do. Many colors are beautiful. The colors are beautiful. That is a lot of work. Yeah, it is. How far away am I? Okay. Definitely not a bad starting project, Martha. Just find a good beginner pattern or tutorial. I'm trying to learn by osmosis. And what does that mean?
Osmosis. She's trying to learn by watching all of us and picking it up.
Oh, okay. I can't recommend crochet enough. It's truly a form of therapy. Yes, it is. I have some headband tutorials saved on my Pinterest board. Good old Jenny, that's right. My husband ate a cricket once and also a tomato worm. Ugh, so gross. Thanks, Barb. I shall start a headband then. I would be careful with Pinterest, Martha. Some patterns are AI now and not good for the beginners. Yeah. Yeah, I actually took one of a pattern that, oh, it came out looking so cute. And so I went ahead and I did it. It was an AI because the pattern did not make at all what the picture said it was. It was absolutely impossible.
I actually started teaching myself how to crochet by watching YouTube videos.
Well, when there's a stitch that I can't quite figure out, I'll go look it up. You can always find YouTube. Or I'm looking for a new blanket. I always go to YouTube tutorials.
Yep.
I guess it don't fit this little bag anymore. Came out of the bag and that's it. Not gonna fit no more.
So,
Okay.
Martha, what you might want to do is go to YouTube and put in crocheted headband tutorial, and you'll come up with a whole bunch of them. And
Oh yeah.
just pick whichever one looks like it. They have the best instructions. Because I've seen some YouTube tutorials that the person really needed some help in making it. Because the instructions
Yeah,
were
if
not
you can't
clear.
understand what they're saying, you're not gonna get it done.
And also make sure that
Okay.
if you're watching a tutorial, make sure you find one where the person is using a light colored yarn so you can see the stitches that they're doing.
You're not being good.
Trying to watch a YouTube tutorial when they're using a very dark yarn and you can't see where the stitches are going and stuff, it makes it very difficult.
Yeah, that's tough. Now AI knows the terminology and general amount of stitches, but it can't calculate the amount of rows or intricate shaping. It's getting harder to spot. Yeah, whatever pattern it was, because of course I can't remember now, but it definitely was not what it said, and I kept looking at it saying, "Why doesn't this look right?" Yeah, and a lot of people are doing that, especially on YouTube. It'll say free pattern, and it's not right. All it is just gets you to go to their page. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, G Park. It does take a lot of trial and error. And that's very true. Like the crochet along that Barb is doing with the circle into square granny squares. There's 3 stitches in there that I didn't know before we started this. And I think I probably watched that video at regular speed probably 40 to 50 times. Still couldn't pick it up. I slowed the speed. I turned the, because I'd listened to it so much, I knew what the guy was going to say. I turned the volume on my TV all the way down, and I slowed the speed of the video down to 25% of normal. And because I did that, I was able to literally follow stitch by stitch what he was doing. And then I picked it up, no problem. Exactly, Lisa.
Dang it.
And I'm still learning how to read a pattern. Some people say they can sit down and look at a pattern, in a book and be able to do it. I can't do that yet. It's like, give me a YouTube tutorial that I can watch over and over and over again.
Gosh darn it. Waiting for her to turn around.
Oh, Barb, I took a picture with my new iPhone today for the first time.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the zoom feature on this camera. There was a baby bunny rabbit. It's the only one that has survived. All the other ones have died. This is the only bunny rabbit left out of the litter. And I was able, with the camera, I was able to get in so close. It was like I was standing right next to this rabbit.
That's what baby's doing right now.
Yep. She's in heat. You get to deal with that for 3 weeks.
Lucky me.
Try dealing with that with a Great Dane.
Poor baby.
Yep. 3 weeks of that twice a year. She says, Mommy, help me.
Yeah. I'll help you all right.
Have you ever considered getting her spayed?
Not right now. Because if, she's still young, and if another male chihuahua came along in my life, I might just get her.
You might breed her.
Yeah. But once she gets up to about 7, 8.
I took a picture with my new iPhone today for the first time.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the zoom feature.
You're on the video.
Sorry.
You didn't know.
Nope. All female dogs do it when they're in heat.
Yeah.
And there's a reason they call a female dog a bitch.
Where did you get that video of me?
I had this female dog that was super, super sweet until she went into heat for the first time, and then she turned on me.
Baby
And
likes
then
to go up to Money and bite his Peter.
yep.
It's so funny. It's like he is way too big for you to be flirting with him, even though he's fixed, but he can still do it. I've seen him do it with other dogs. Oh, you know what's so sad? Oh, this is so sad. Well, my daughter's oldest dog passed away, and the dog was a pit bull, and passed away last week, I think. Yeah, last Friday.
Yeah.
And it was Money's playmate. Money loved her to pieces, and oftentimes he would go over there to have a play date with Chippy, and they would go to town. Let me tell you, he'd be stuck on her, even though he's been fixed. He can still do it.
Yep.
Well, I took him over there Monday, Memorial Day. He went right to her grave,
Aw.
and I was like, oh, that's so heartbreaking.
Yeah.
That is weird that even though she's buried deep in the ground, he went right to her grave. He must have smelled her. That's the only thing I can think of. Not that you could smell her, but he could.
Yeah. Dogs' sense of smell is like 1,000 times better than ours is. So you may not smell her, but he can.
Yep. So we all thought that was so sad that he went right over there.
I've had animals most of my life, and it feels weird not having one when I didn't have one for a while. That's why when the opportunity came to take Morris, I was like, yep, I'll take him.
Are you just taking him for the time being, or?
No, he's my cat. He's mine. His former owner's daughter, though, is the one who's paying for all of his bills and all of his food because they just want to make sure that he is with a really good owner that's going to be home with him most of the time because his former owner was home all the time for 12 years. And it's a weird situation. I had to wait a month to get him after he went into care because the night that my aunt was supposed the night that his owner got put into assisted living, my aunt was supposed to bring him over to me. Well, she got put in the hospital that weekend, and so someone else took him. And she was thinking, this other lady was thinking about keeping him because she had a daughter and she was home from school. Well, her daughter decided to go back to college, and he was being left home by himself for 36 to 48 hours at a time
Oh, jeez.
after being with someone 24/7 for 12 years. And then my aunt was getting ready to bring him over to my house, and I got put in the hospital for 11 days. So the day I got released from the hospital and came home, my aunt brought him over, and I've had him ever since December 10th.
Well, he seems like a good cat, a nice cat.
He is. It's like G said, he's a ginger. he has his moments. Like it's funny. He greets me at the door when I come in, and I always have to block the door to make sure he doesn't run out in the hallway again. Because if he had a chance, he'd do it in a heartbeat. And then if I let him back in, he'd come in with his tail all big and bushy and look at me like I'd committed the world's greatest sin by letting him go out in the hallway by himself.
Yeah, animals are a blessing for sure.
They are, especially for those of us. I mean, they're a blessing to everybody, but especially for those of us who live by ourselves. You know, it gives you something to care for other than just yourself. And it's been proven that there's health benefits to having an animal. Your blood pressure is lower, your stress levels are lower. And I believe it because my blood pressure has gone from it used to be run around 126/80. It's now running 105/55.
Hi, Barb and friends. Hello, Lisa. I love what you're both working on. Well, thank you. I've never really been without a pet in my life, so I can definitely empathize when she says it felt weird not to have a pet around. I think I would feel a little empty. Lee says, hi, Barb and friends. I love what you're both working on. And Miss Martha says, I've had animals the majority of my life, and I can't see myself without a pet ever. After I lost my fur baby, I ran to the shelter to adopt my current kitty. I love him. Sandra SJ says, hello, everyone. Manoa, how did you meet Barb?
Thomas, Target Prime Rib actually recommended her channel to me.
And she's regretted it ever since.
No, that's not true at all. Matter of fact, the first night I was here, they were talking about bidets and being proud of the fact that you're now able to wipe yourself. It's like, and I put it. They literally said, "What do you think of the chat?" I literally put in there, "I have found my kind of people." You're nuts.
Uh, I'm making a big chicken. LOL. It's from my sister. Yay. And the other Lisa's back. I am back. Well, welcome back. And Martha says, I felt empty before my new baby came along. And Marty McFizzle, Grandma, how are you? I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, okay. Wait a minute, baby.
I'll
I'll
tell
get
you how I'll tell you how spoiled Morris is. He has a cat bed that I keep in my wheelchair unless I'm going somewhere, and then I throw it in the other occasional chair in my living room. And then my aunt went him and bought him another cat bed to put underneath my bed because he likes when I have people in my apartment that he doesn't know.
likes to
He
go
likes
hide.
he does. He likes to hide underneath my bed, and I've had a lot of people coming and going here lately, and I've
Ruby's got a
actually
bed right there in that chair. Right there, that soft bed. She has this one. She has one in my husband's room and a house in the dining room she can go and run into if she needs to.
this is how much I care about Morris. On the 29th, so this Friday, we are having a building wide inspection for bed bugs. They're bringing in a bed bug sniffing dog. I told my manager, I said, I have an issue with that. I said, I have a cat that's 12 years old. His go to place to run and hide when someone new comes in is my bedroom. And I said, they're going to want to take the dog into my bedroom to see if there's anything in my bedroom as well. And I said, you guys can't give me a specific time that you guys are going to show up in my apartment so I can possibly get him into the bathroom. I said, you're giving me a window from 8:30 in the morning until 4 in the afternoon. There's no way I can keep him in my bathroom all day. That's not fair to him. So she's like, okay, I'll put you on the list for people for the dog not to enter their apartment, and we'll just have someone come in and do a visual inspection. I said, that works for me. Because I'm like, I don't want my cat terrified in his own apartment. It took me a long time to get him to finally feel comfortable coming out from underneath my bed and sitting in the living room with me. I don't want him to go backwards.
Jeannie says, I just saw a woman walking around Vegas with her phone sticking halfway out of her pocket. No way. He says, I love my two fur babies. Um, no, something. Moat, no, as my grandcat. Um, Terry says, it's normal here, Jeannie. I would never risk it, Terry. Terry says, the people that do it probably don't pay for their own phones. And then ZZZ, what? Wait, where am I? Manawa, have management give you the courtesy call 30 or 45 minutes prior to arrival.
Well, that's part of the problem. They don't know exactly when they're going to hit the floor.
Well, then they can still, give you a
Yeah.
courtesy call.
Yeah. But I was just like, and my manager is really cool. She's like, okay, I'll just put you on the list for the dog not to come in your apartment. I told her, I said, thank you. I said, he's 12 years old. and I've only had him since December. I don't want to traumatize him in his own apartment. And she's like, I don't blame you. And I'm one of the first people, if I see anything in my apartment, ants, roaches, bed bugs, God forbid, again,
Ouch.
I'm one of the first people
Ugh.
to call management and say, hey, look, I got an issue. I got a problem. We need to get this resolved now. So they're not really worried about my apartment. But one reason I will never, ever, 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 ever be completely without roaches in my apartment, and it makes me upset, but I'm I'm directly over the garbage and recycling sorting rooms. I mean, they're like directly below my apartment. So I do. As soon as I see any sign of them, I'm down at the office telling them, look, hey, we need to get on top of this.
Yeah, because if you don't, it gets crazy.
Yep. And the reason they're doing the bed bug inspection with the dogs again this year is because we've had a big influx of apartments having bed bugs. So they've actually had to close down our community room here in the building because someone has come down into the community room with bed bugs on their clothes and they've dropped off onto the furniture. So
That's all it takes to.
yep. And
That's
that's one thing in this building I've got to say is they take very seriously is the bug issue. Which I'm thankful for. Because I looked at some other apartment buildings before I moved here, and it was like, nope, not going anywhere near that place. And the maintenance guys are really, really nice. You turn in an order form for management to say, hey, look, I need this thing fixed in my apartment. And they're usually at your apartment within 24 to 48 hours to fix it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
You can't get that kind of service in your own residential home.
Nope.
Oh, George should be here shortly. Kiss that thumbs up, or I will put a tarantula in your bed. For all those that don't know, DC Building will be on supposedly this morning if his internet and stuff is back. I say this morning, but it's quiet tonight. It is very quiet tonight. You are right. Extremely quiet. It's unusual for a panel night to be this quiet. No one wants to come up. Yeah, I'll probably end up just leaving early since it's this quiet. "1:17 here in Atlantic, Canada." Yes, here I am just catching up on emails. I think DC plans to try again. Yeah, I've let it be known a couple of times tonight, that it is possible that DC will be up and going tonight. Well, not tonight, but this morning.
What's DC?
DC Building. He's another carnivore,
Oh, okay.
and he gets into living carnivore, and he had cancer. A few times he's gotten cancer and told he'd only have 3 months to live. And he fought it both times, and then he also ended up being bedridden, that type of stuff for a while.
Wow.
And he learned a lot about healing, and now he reveals it like different breathing methods
Mm-hmm.
and practicing breathing, and that's what I like about his channel is a lot of his breathing techniques,
Yeah.
because I don't know about you, but I know for me, being when I was 400 pounds, if you watch me, you'll see me doing it because it's still a habit that I have, almost like a death type way of breathing. Like my mouth is open, I hold my neck up. It's just a form of how it was for me when I was 400 plus pounds trying to breathe.
Yeah.
And I see it in myself all the time. The death stare trying to, while I'm breathing. It's just a natural way that my body learned when I was so unhealthy to breathe. It's
Yep.
habit. And doing a lot of his breathing techniques and cold therapy, I'm trying to break those habits. I still catch myself. I would be putting tape on my mouth so I can breathe through my nose more and less from my mouth, but I'm doing a channel so I can't. But there's times when I'll just put some tape as a reminder not to sit here with my mouth open breathing through my mouth, as a reminder to breathe through my nose.
Okay.
DC rebuilding. It's quite interesting. I mean, I like listening to him talk and explain things.
Okay.
But he
I'm
comes
getting
on, he's in Australia. So when he comes on, I don't know what it is time for him, but it's usually like 4 o'clock in the morning or there and about. He's a sexy Aussie. Yes, he is a sexy Aussie.
Mhm. That's cool, Jaja. She said, "Hey everyone, I got my first butcher box today from the other night on the panel."
Wow, that didn't take you long to get it. Well, I kept getting these emails from Butcher Box. Hey, you know, you still haven't collected your box from your friend. So I said, all right, I'll do it. It's $20 and maybe I'll get it. Well, I went to order it and I went to check out and it said $179. I said, like hell, I'm not spending hundred $179. So
I don't blame you there, Barb.
like, oh hell no, that box, no, I'm not gonna do it. Almost did it if it was because it was gonna be all we had to do was pay for shipping $20. They were given a free box, but obviously it ran out. Now they wanted to send it to me for 179. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I
For
don't blame you there.
$179, I can get a lot of meat for $79, a lot more than what they were willing to give me
Yeah,
for $179. So
yeah,
plus shipping, so you figure 179 plus shipping, that's 109, $200. I can go to Costco
exactly.
and get tons of meat for $200.
Yep.
So I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do it. But $20 for that $179 worth of meat, $20 as
That
a
would have
gift,
been worth it.
that was worth it. But it ran out, and so no, I'm not going to do it.
I actually went to a store today. It's a store called Hy-Vee. I actually saw steaks and hamburger there from Butcher Box.
Really?
Butcher Box is now starting to bring their grass-fed, grass-finished beef into grocery stores. It was crazy. I mean, they had New York strip, they had ribeye, and they had
But I think they're expensive.
they are. For 1 pound of hamburger, 80/20, you're looking at almost $10.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. Newfoundland is 1:54 a.m. right now, 30 minutes ahead of me.
No, Terry's over on the West Coast in California.
Yeah, she's 3 hours behind me. Maybe one day I will get my channel on YouTube and then I can go on panels and stuff. I think you should be able to get on panels now. A lot of people don't have channels that come on. Do you have a YouTube channel?
Me? No, not yet.
Yeah, see, Manoa doesn't have a YouTube channel. It seems that everything is going up as far as food. Yes.
I literally just got a new iPhone, and on June 5th, I'm going to the Apple iStore to learn about making videos on YouTube or on my iPhone. And then after that, I'm going to talk to someone about doing a private lesson because they don't offer this at the store to everybody. You have to ask for it because it's kind of a one-on-one. I'm gonna ask them to show me how to do iMovie on my iPhone because I know absolutely nothing about doing videos or anything like that at all.
Well, a lot of them now doing all that stuff costs money.
That's the thing with the iPhone 16, iPhone 17 Pro Max. They've actually included software where you can edit videos and stuff right from your phone and directly submit it or post it on YouTube. Because that was one of the things I asked before I got the new phone. Because I was debating on the iPhone 17 Pro Max and the Samsung Galaxy S26. And what
Yes,
really sold,
yes,
what really
I understand that. It'll be on your phone just like mine was, but then you have to subscribe to do all that.
okay.
So you can do it, but it costs money to do it each month. And that's where they get you. They put all this stuff on your phone, but then you have to pay for it. I'm not paying that kind of money.
Now, what kind of computer do you have that you use to work with your videos?
I just have a regular computer.
So it's not a Mac or anything like that. It's just a regular PC.
It's just a regular computer. A lot of people
Okay.
use their laptops, and I
Yeah.
got a laptop too, but I'm going to see if I can't connect it.
Because that's what I've got now. I don't have room for a regular computer in my apartment. My apartment's too small to have a separate computer. So.
Hi, Squeaky.
Hi, Squeaky.
I recorded a bunch of little clips to make a sewing video, but I don't know how to put them all together for one video. You have to use something like CapCut or something and put them all together. I've asked DC to talk about magnetic therapy today. My friend uses magnetic bandages for inflammation in horses' legs. So why not humans? We have ordered some knee sleeves for Laney. Well, Debbie, um, Debbie, the one that comes up on the panel, she does magnetic for her back pain. She was showing them. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. She was showing them when she was on the panel.
I don't understand why 68 degrees feels so hot right now.
I know. Don't you hate that?
Yeah. Well, for one, there's no breeze at all.
Spectrum. Uh, Good night, Lisa.
Night, Lisa.
Says here it's 66 outside. In June 9th, let's see, what is in June the 9th, I'm having a sleep test in Broomfield overnight. So hopefully this will help me.
I hope it does, Lisa. I'm trying. I went to see my sleep doctor in this month, and she told me that she won't order another sleep study on me until I lose another 72 pounds. She wants me at 200 pounds or less before she'll order another sleep study. Because she said, even though I've lost 62 pounds, because I'm still classified as obese, it won't matter if I don't have any sleep apnea episodes at night at all. They'll still classify me as having sleep apnea, even though I don't have sleep apnea, which I think is the dumbest thing in the world. Because the last time I lost 50 pounds, they did another. Of course, I was living in a different state. But when I lost 50 pounds, they did a sleep study on me, and they said, you don't need CPAP anymore. You can stop using it. So who taught you to crochet? Who taught you to crochet, Grandma?
Um, well, when I was about 9 or 10 years old, my mother every Saturday would go to what was called the neighborhood center. My mother was part of this group of people that took care of the neighborhood. They would have meetings and all that type of stuff. Well, they had a neighborhood center, a building that someone donated as a neighborhood center where kids could go play. There's a playroom, there was meeting rooms for people to have meetings. Well, every Saturday afternoon, my mother would go and do crocheting and knitting. It was a women's group. And because of my age, I wasn't like a toddler, so I didn't have to go hang out with the toddlers, thank goodness, in the playroom. Because I was, I think, 10, either 9 or 10, I get to go sit in with the ladies that were all crocheting, and there was a woman there um, in that room that was left-handed and taught me to crochet. My mom would say, I can't teach you because you're left-handed. And then,
Oh, that's cool.
so I got taught by another left-hander, and then once I knew how to crochet, it was very easy for me just to sit across from my mom and watch if she was doing like a stitch or whatever. I could see what she was doing and I understood what she was doing, and then I could crochet.
That's cool. Lisa, I also had sleep apnea. It's really, really bad. Matter of fact, they believe that not undiagnosed but untreated sleep apnea is what caused my pulmonary hypertension. So I tell everybody, if they tell you you have sleep apnea and you need a CPAP or a BiPAP machine, listen to them, because you don't want to end up on oxygen 24/7 because of it. But it's to the point now that I've lost over 60 pounds. And on the on my machine, it'll tell me how many times during the night that I stop breathing. Anything under 5 is considered normal. Since I've lost the weight, I'm down to anywhere from 1.2 to 1.6 times per night, per hour. So it's just frustrating that she said she won't order another sleep study until I'm under 200 pounds. Yeah, please do, Lisa. And the best thing I can tell you, if you're having issues with your mask, try a different one. I can't use a regular full face mask because my nose is very small, and so we've never been able to get a regular full face mask to fit without all kinds of leaks, which does you no good anyway. So I actually have my mask actually just sits right underneath my nose and goes up around my head, around my face, and the connector is up here at the top of my head. So that as I talk, because I'm what they call an active sleeper, I toss and turn all night long. Well, because the connector is up here at the top of my head, it swivels and rotates with me, so I don't choke myself. And I also use mouth tape because they have my BiPAP machine set as an auto, which means whatever the pressure the machine thinks whatever pressure I need is what I get. And without the mouth tape, it blows my mouth open. And I wake up with my mouth like the Sahara Desert, to the point that I can't even make my own spit. So I use the combination of the two, and I'm not having any issues now. It's just irritating because they tell you every time you go to sleep, you need to put it on, which means if you lay down in the middle of the afternoon and take a nap, you need to put it on. It's like, who wants to mess with it?
They told me I had severe apnea, but I had to keep going in and going in and going in because they were trying to fit me for a mask. And finally, I said, nope, not doing it again. Because the mask that they thought was the best mask for me, it was so freaking big that I couldn't do it because of I have anxiety to closed in spaces. So I just couldn't do it. So I
I'll be
said,
right
no,
back.
I'm done.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my mask so Lisa can see what kind of mask I'm talking about. I know you won't get one until after you do your sleep study. I understand that. But if you start looking at the different masks that they offer online, you'll kind of get picture, but I'm gonna go grab mine so I can show you guys real quick. I absolutely love it. And the other really cool thing about my mask is we have a quick, what's called a quick disconnect. So say you have to get up and go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, instead of having to pull the whole mask off and undo the Velcro straps and the magnets and everything, and then try to reconnect it all. I literally just put it over my head. It fits underneath my nose, and it sits up here at the top of my head, and this thing spins. So that as I toss and turn, it rotates with me, and I don't get that. I almost strangled myself when they were trying to make me use a full face mask because I toss and turn so much. This mask here is called a Respironics. This one here is a Respironics Dreamwear. Sorry, my cat just turned my TV on. But this is the only thing that we could get to finally work for me. Yeah, that my BiPAP machine and my oxygen concentrator goes anywhere that I go that I have to spend the night. So. Or I will wake up with my. Well, let's put it this way: I can go without the BiPAP, but I can't go without the oxygen. Thank you, Squeaky. If I try to go without my oxygen at night, my O2 drops below 88% still. So I'm not ready to get off the O2 at night, but I am definitely ready to get rid of the BiPAP machine. You're welcome, Lisa. I tell anybody that I hear that has sleep apnea or they're getting ready to do a study, it's like I tell them, if they tell you you have sleep apnea, do everything within your abilities to start getting it treated. Because that's exactly that they've literally said what caused my pulmonary hypertension, which is high blood pressure in my lungs, was the fact that I went untreated for sleep apnea for so many years. One of my doctors actually thinks that I had sleep apnea as a child. And back when I was a kid in the early 80s and 90s, they weren't treating any children for sleep apnea. But my mom said that I would actually stop breathing in the middle of the night when I was a child.
I know I used to sleepwalk. Yes. All right, get up there.
She says, I'm out. I'm out, Mama. I'm getting warm.
I sleep in one spot all night. When I was at 400, I could only sleep in one spot all night. But now that I've lost 135 pounds, I can sleep on my left side as well as my right side. And I love it.
Yep, I sleep. The only position I don't sleep in is my stomach.
Oh, yeah. I used to sleep on my stomach, but I can't anymore. My stomach's too big.
I've never been able to sleep on my stomach, but I sleep my left side, my right side, my back. I prefer to sleep on my left side though.
I can only sleep on my right side. Can't sleep on my left, but my arm goes to sleep.
Yeah, and see, Lisa, you say you do one side or the other. I bet during the night you actually turn over from one side to the other without realizing you're doing it, and that's where having the mask that connects to the hose at the top of your head would be good, because as you turn over from one side to the other, the hose swivels with you instead of getting wrapped around your neck. One night I almost, before we found this mask that worked for me, I literally pulled my BiPAP machine off of my table, off of my nightstand, because the hose got wrapped around my neck and I didn't realize it. I went to turn over one more time and the whole thing come flying off my table.
You're lucky you didn't break it.
I know. Night, Squeaky. I do too, Lisa. I prefer to sleep on my left side, and it's actually been proven in studies that it's better for, now of course, if you're doing carnivore and you're doing 2 meals a day or 1 meal a day, you're probably eating earlier in the day, but it's actually been proven that by sleeping on the left side, you're less likely to get acid reflux because of the way our stomachs are shaped. It when you lay on your left side, it's got that little, I guess you could say our stomachs are shaped kind of like a kidney bean, and we have that area that's bigger on the left side than the right side. When you lay on your right side, it's a straight shot for stomach acid to go straight up into your esophagus. And if you do have acid reflux, there's, yep, exactly, Terry. The right side gives you indigestion. That's because the stomach acid has a straight shot up into your esophagus instead of having to go up to that deeper area. And if you guys suffer from indigestion a lot, there's two things you can do to help. One is to get a bed wedge and put it across the entire width of your bed underneath your mattress. The other is to get bricks and put bricks underneath the head of your bed to elevate the entire head of your bed.
Just a reminder, guys, we are not doctors. This is just for information of what she does. Yeah, we have to say that every now and again when people start.
Well, that's why I've got to look up the studies, but it's been medically shown that elevating the head of your bed is one of the things that doctors recommend if you have
If you have
GERD.
a lot of things, they recommend it, even if you're having a hard time breathing. I can only sleep on my back these days, lightly propped up. I don't roll around at all. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Shit. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Thought I cut through my yarn when I cut a piece of string. I was like, oh shit. The left side is better for the colon too, I've heard. My right side can give me indigestion, either on my back or on my left side. Stomach sleeping isn't good for the spine. Ah, it's almost 1 o'clock.
That's a big ball of yarn, Barb.
Yeah. And very tightly wound too. But it certainly is getting big.
Yep. Now, what size is blanket yarn usually?
Size 6 weight.
6? Okay.
A very soft, soft yarn this is. Very soft.
It's very, very pretty.
I'm glad. It's not my kind of yarn, so when things aren't my taste, I always go, but when someone says they want certain colors,
Yeah. Night, Lisa.
getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm getting that way too. I'm not going to last much longer. Yeah, when the channel gets super quiet like this, it's like no reason to really stay.
Yeah.
It's one thing when the channel's full and people are up here, everyone's talking, having a good time. I don't mind staying later, but when they don't,
Yeah, it seems like the most active days are Monday and Saturday.
yeah, Wednesdays are always fairly slow. I use a bank of 6 pillows to prop myself up. The top 2 I put sideways. It works for me. I slept really well last night. I used 3 pillows. I put one on top of the other because I sleep on my side, so I like keeping my, pillows so my neck is straight. And then I have one I lay on my side, but my arm is like this. So I have to have a pillow on my side so my arm lays on it. It's also because baby sleeps between my arm and my side.
Now, I've gotten down to where I'm only using one pillow at night, but I take that pillow and I double it over.
So yeah, that's why I use 2 pillows so I don't double over. Don't ask me why. I think because it used to slide out from under my head a lot, and so now I just do.
That's the thing with me. When I was using 2 pillows, I would always lose one pillow. When I double the pillow over, it doesn't slide out from underneath my head. I don't understand it. And I also wouldn't have room on my bed for more than one pillow either. Because right now the bed I'm sleeping in is not even as wide as a twin bed.
Wow.
It's about that's the problem with hospital beds that they send you, when they say, oh, you need a hospital bed, it's 4 inches narrower than a stinking twin size bed.
I would have said, I need the next size up, please.
Yeah, the health insurance won't pay for that. So, and the hospital beds are expensive. So, but now, since I've lost so much weight, I've gotten to the point that I don't need to sleep with my head and my feet elevated anymore. So,
Whenever you do a video and you're monetized, usually the advertisement will say this video is worth $6.99 for every 1,000 views. Mine's always been under $10 for 1,000 views. And then I make a song for Memorial Day, and that one the advertisers said we'll do $48 for 1,000 views,
Wow.
and I can't even get 100 views. I'm like, this is like the biggest song, as far as whether or not. Usually, I only can get pennies on the songs because it doesn't pay much, but this one was huge. I guess they figure you should promote it or something. I don't know. So you get more views. I've never had a video, not even like this video, no videos has it, but yet the Memorial Day one was valued at that much. That was crazy.
Just think if you did one for the 4th of July.
I already got one for the 4th of July that I made because as soon as I saw that, I went right to town to try to
Yeah.
do one for the 4th of July. And so I've got that done, but of course, I'm not going to put it out there for. That's ridiculous, Barb. I still say they might not be honest on the views. Maybe not. I don't know. Hi, Diana. Yes, it's good to have the other platform too to post photos for explanation. I'm really interested in magnetic therapy, and DC thinks there might be something in it. Like I said, we have Deborah that does it. Debbie Cards and Crochet. She does she had a whole thing for her back and was full of magnets for magnetic therapy. I myself don't understand it, how it would work, but
Well, there must be something to it because they're making a lot of knee braces and wrist braces and stuff with magnets in them.
yeah, I know Deborah has one, Debbie, for her back. Yeah, I'm getting tired. It's one thing when people are active and talkative and
Yeah.
they stay up, but when it's quiet like this, it just wants to put me to sleep.
So how did you find baby?
Um, Actually, we had to move up here because, I was just getting to the point where I was total care. My husband had a stroke, and so I couldn't take care of him. He couldn't take care of me. So we moved out of Texas, moved up here to Ohio because both my daughters are here. And we moved in, and I was really struggling. I couldn't go anywhere because I had just my walker, and even with the walker, I still couldn't go to places where the family wanted to go. So we were going down the road to go and check up on, We were going shopping actually. We were going grocery shopping. And this old man was standing out in the front of his house and he had three go karts, those disabled carts that you can
Yeah.
buy. And I stopped there and I bought one for $500. It looked brand new and everything. So I bought one. It's in my garage now. And I used it for that first summer to get around. And he said, uh, you know anyone that wants a puppy? A Chihuahua puppy? And I go, Chihuahua puppy? I said, I might be interested. He said, well, my son has about 8 of them. So I said, okay. And we went over there and she was in, it smelled so bad, the situation. I couldn't even go near to pick out baby. I had to have my daughter go and take the smallest one of the bunch. I wanted the runt, the smallest one. And she pulled out baby. And I went ahead and actually run because she smelled so bad. I couldn't even stand smelling her. It was rough. My eyes were watered. By the time I got home, my eyes were almost swollen. So whatever that stench was, and it was urine and feces and everything. It was just really gross. Um, and we brought baby home. She was so scared, and I gave her a couple of baths and just spoiled her like crazy. And yeah, and then we took her to the vet, and the vet said, nope, she's not a puppy. She's about 2 years old. I said, okay. And we got her dewormed and had all of her shots and all that type of stuff because we didn't know what she would have
Right.
had.
Right.
So she couldn't even eat out of a bowl. You had to put her food on the floor. She couldn't drink out of a bowl. I had to get her drinks from my finger, and she would lick at my finger. It was so sad. Barb, I've started the conversation on WhatsApp so Debbie will see it. I think it might be linked to the grounding. Apparently, pigeons navigate to the Earth's natural magnetic field. Okay. Oh my gosh, wow, poor baby. Glad you have her now. Yeah. So by the end of that day, all the puppies, or I don't know if they're all puppies because I didn't actually see them, but all the dogs had homes. The old man's son was actually getting a divorce from his wife. His wife had the dogs. It was her like business, and so she lived in the trailer. Well, I guess he got notices about the trailer's power being shut off or something. I don't know. But so he had concerns and he kept trying to call his wife, couldn't get, or ex wife soon to be. So he went to the trailer and found she had totally abandoned the trailer and left all the puppies in the trailer by themselves. And he said that it must have been for a long time because the food was just scattered all over the floor and there was pee and poo and everything all over the trailer. So it was they were all in a bad place, but he didn't do any better. He put them all in a box, an open top box on the back of his porch from a house in Columbus. Wasn't even in a trailer. They were just on the back porch, and the stench was just so bad. It's usually quiet on Wednesday nights. Yeah. Yeah. I think she realizes that she was rescued, she was saved. I really believe, because I'm sure she knows where she came from. 2 years old. And now she's just a spoiled baby. She's got her mommy. Although she still takes her food out of her dish and goes and runs off someplace to eat it. It drives me crazy because there's like all these pieces of chicken all over the place. She pulls everything out of her bowl. Like, yeah, I look down now and there's chicken on the floor because she's a weirdo. I've got a weirdo for a dog. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're a weirdo. Yeah, I promised her that she would get spoiled. Right? Right? Didn't I promise you that? You'd get spoiled? Yeah.
When I got my first Great Dane, it was not exactly the same situation, but um, the guy who had them, he wanted me to wait until the puppies were 7 weeks old. I got my Great Dane when she was 6 weeks old. But I'm glad I got her when I did, because when I saw what he was doing, I knew I had to get her out of there. I don't remember how many puppies were in the litter, but he would literally just open the door to the bedroom that he kept them in and threw the food in on the floor. And it was a free for all for all the puppies to get whatever they could.
That's pretty much what this guy was doing, just dumping the dog food on
And
top of all the pee and poo in the box, and that's
yep.
what they ate. It was just so disgusting.
And my Black Great Dane was the runt of the litter. My mom ended up getting one of her siblings like a week after, 1 to 2 weeks after I got mine. And my mom didn't think that my dog would ever be near the size of her Great Dane. Come to find out, my Great Dane outgrew hers by a long shot. And my Great Dane and I also had a very, very, very special bond, because she was the only puppy in the house for over 2 weeks. So, have you ever seen a Great Dane sleep on a twin-sized bed with somebody?
Oh, that was close.
That's what my Black Great Dane learned to do, and she loved climbing up in the recliner on my lap and going to sleep.
Wow.
And she also loves snuggling underneath the blankets.
Oh, oh God, I'm so tired. Well,
I think
been a
I think
very quiet night.
I think I'm gonna jump off of here. It's 12:15,
Yeah,
and I'm getting tired.
I'm gonna be right behind you in a few minutes too.
And I want to go jump in the shower and cool down, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to sleep right now with as hot as I am.
Yeah.
So,
Hi,
well,
Mela.
you guys have a good night, and I'll see you
You
guys
too.
tomorrow night.
All righty. Nighty
Bye.
night. Yeah, poor baby is right. Poor baby is right. Yeah, I always feel so bad, but you know what? That was 2 years. If she was two when I got her, she lived that way probably for whatever, if it was 2 years or whatever. But we've had her probably longer than that. Been about 2.5 years now, so we've had her longer than they had her, so I think she's will be fine. All right, night all. Blessing. Yep, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go too, guys. Even though it's only been 4 hours. Oh, Laney's here? I don't see Laney. Good morning, George and Laney. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were saying hi to Laney. I was going to say, I don't see her. Barb, what size hook are you using? I'm using a size 8. Size 8. Oh, yeah, she's a good girl. She is a very good dog. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and head. It's very quiet. I think a lot of people are probably in bed sleeping. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will talk to y'all later, tomorrow. So, here goes. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Good night, everyone.